It's hauled in by Kevin Durant. Banked in off the glass.
Well, I love the speed that Durant has. I mean, fantastic at slashing into the paint and scoring right at the rim. That length of stride of his and his speed, lethal combination.
Here's Doncic after the made shot from KD. Drills it from outside.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple. And Clark, the second time was the charm for Seth Curry. Last season, he returned to this after they let him go to Portland for a year.
Greg, sometimes we've seen it on the court. Sometimes we see it in life. I mean, you don't miss something until you don't have it. And Seth is more than just a shooter. He's a great shooter, but he's also a very reliable ball handler. He's unselfish. He doesn't take anything for granted. He plays hungry. And Dallas realized the mistake they'd made and went about correcting it. Boy, Doncic is so good at going at the defense. And when he goes at him like that, it puts the defense in a tough spot. Very crafty.
And I remember when Doncic was first asked, who is your favorite player? And, boy, he did not hesitate. LeBron James.
Hey, Greg, for guys of his generation, that would be the answer for 80 to 90% of them, and with good reason. How about these quotes from Doncic? He said, if I dunk on LeBron, I can retire. But I like this one a little better. He said, LeBron can play in a lot of different positions. I can too. But for me to be like LeBron, I have to work much harder. That's a guy who knows his stuff.
And Doncic throws it down.
Doncic doing a nice job showing you some sneaky explosion and athleticism on that throwdown.
Here's Durant, and then Durant with the jam.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like, Greg, for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose.
Now that is some real industrial size strength there.
Doncic finds Porzingis. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Tell you what, for a young player, Doncic has already shown tremendous skill and feel for the game. Beautiful floor awareness there.
Now here's Allen. Here's Irving. Scoring his third straight basket in 3 tries. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
Yeah, and both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
The drive by Doncic. Basket good. Doncic has got 6 points.
Well, you can't let Doncic have these types of opportunities, guys. When you aren't close to him, this is what happens.
Doncic against Irving. And he drops in the layup off the glass. He's got 8. We know how important the draft is, Greg. It can shape an organization. Talk about some of the best draft day deals of the last couple decades. There have been a lot of them.
Oh, there have been a few. I mean, just coming to mind here recently, how about when Kawhi was traded to the Spurs? That was a huge get. Go back
George
to how
Hill.
about Kobe going to the Lakers? McHale and Parrish coming to the Celtics. I mean, we've seen that happen quite a bit. And I tell you what, boy, it can really transform a franchise's future.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
And how? I mean, they're taking this defense to task, taking them to school. Every one of their last 10 points have come in the paint.
Now, here's Doncic. Gets it to go from... beyond the arc. Porzingis has got a couple of threes now in the first for Dallas.
Doncic, so multifaceted. A stat sheet stuffer supreme. He does everything, including dropping dimes.
And the first timeout called of the game for Brooklyn.
And known as a tremendous shooter for his size, Porzingis wasn't quite as accurate last season, which surprised some people.
Yeah, and some people would automatically assume that because Doncic attracts so much attention that Porzingis would get more wide open looks. But you got to remember, Porzingis missed a full season and was coming off an injury and needed to reacclimate himself to NBA gameplay. So that takes usually a season plus another season before you're all the way back.
Some changes for Brooklyn. Wilson Chandler's checked in for Durant. Taurean Prince comes in for Karis LeVert. And Harris subbed in for Kyrie Irving. Dwight Powell's checked in for the Mavericks. Dorian Finney-Smith comes in for Tim Hardaway Jr. Curry outside. Unable to get that one.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
You know, with Harris, if you're open, he's going to make sure he finds you.
43 seconds left to play in the first quarter. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Looking at who's out there now for the Nets. Durant's checked in for Chandler. Karis LeVert comes in for Taurean Prince. And Kyrie Irving subbed in for Joe Harris. No good from Irving.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Doncic, he has 6. And the dunk by Doncic.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for Dallas. He notched 8. Just joining us, we've played through one quarter. In this one. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Dallas.
Boy, the three-point shot has really been dropping for him early on.
And the other thing, though, is their execution in terms of their ball movement has been flawless. Sets up a lot of easy scoring opportunities.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. Luka Doncic out there with Wright. Then there's Maxi Kleber. Then there's Dwight Powell. And it's Finney-Smith at the 3 slot.
Boy, using this momentum to his advantage when Durant takes off towards the rim. Watch out below.
Irving with the steal. And here we go. Harris heading to the hoop. And slam dunk by Harris.
Just great anticipation and awareness to come up with the steal and then trigger the fast break.
And here's Doncic from the arc. He can't get that one. And Brooklyn will now go the other way with it. Guys, a potent offense right now.
You know what, guys? And they're playing with a certain amount of assuredness in their game. That type of confidence is what leads teams to having success.
The score now all even. Irving's got 10 points in the game.
It sure was textbook, and Irving is fantastic in the screen roll. A solid decision maker in these sets, and he also can put it in the basket himself. He needs to.
A wide open look here for Wright. Nailed from three-point land. Wright. Wright's got himself on the board with 3 there. Timeout called the Nets.
And a 6'5" combo guard who uses his size well. Wright is pretty consistent across all areas.
And, you know, Greg, I watched him in college, and what I liked about him most, and I think other kind of sleep on this guy is really excellent in terms of his feel for the game. I mean, he's got a control and poise about him that's contagious. Good instincts. I like his decision-making in transition. I just think he's an effective, efficient player.
Taurean Prince, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Nets trail by 3. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. Harris finds Jordan. Back to Harris. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Here's Irving. Bottom of the bucket from 13 feet out. Irving's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Curry gets the bucket.
Too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for the Nets, trailing by 4. And the rejection by Cauley-Stein.
You better come stronger than that. Cauley-Stein, a presence defensively.
Hardaway against Durant. No one near Curry as he lets it go. Another 3 for Dallas.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
I think they're playing too soft on the perimeter. They can't stay so soft. They've got to get up into the shooters here.
Here's Irving. The shot's good. Irving's got 14 points for the game.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
I tell you what, it reminds me of one of my college coaches who used to say, that ain't going to get it done. That's 5 straight baskets in the paint now.
And Hardaway gets it to go.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
Here's KD. Shooting foul. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Looking at who's out there now for the Nets. Allen's checked in for DeAndre Jordan. Chandler comes in for Harris. And Dinwiddie subbed in for Irving. The Mavericks also with a sub. Doncic is checked in for Jalen Brunson.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
They're having free reign from beyond the arc. The defense is just not there.
And with that, the Maverick lead is cut down now to just 7 on the basket from Durant.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
Sinks the three-pointer.
Oh, great ball movement there.
The Nets have gotten all but one of their 7 shots in the second quarter to drop. Pretty impressive. Outside, KD. No one near him. Offensive rebound, Nets. Allen kicks to Prince. Back to Allen. And slam dunk by Allen.
Well, you see the hustle from Allen there, guys, and his relentlessness and the mindset to keep at it really allows him to gobble up those offensive boards.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. And Durant sends it back. And it's Prince penetrating. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Here's Curry. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Curry's got the lead up to 10 now for the Mavs.
And when Seth Curry gets hot like this, that basket just continues to expand. You got to keep feeding him if he's...
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with a 10-point lead.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello again. And Kenny, along with the incredible production Luka Doncic is, his leadership and
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Curry has been gentle.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for the second half of basketball. Setting the floor for the Nets. Durant plays the 4 with Allen at center. And it's Kyrie Irving. Then there's Caris LeVert. And it's Dinwiddie in at the shooting guard position. Irving for 3. It's rebounded by Doncic. Dallas leading by 10. Pass to Hardaway. Porzingis with the ball. Hardaway passes to Doncic. Traps in the tray. Doncic has got 13.
Boy, the take charge mentality of Doncic on display there. The quick fire approach demonstrates his confidence.
And it was interesting how the Dallas franchise sold its fans on Doncic. Ownership told them, think of a 6'7" Steve Nash. Isn't quite the shooter Steve was. He's only a teenager. Great vision. Boy, he can really pass it. And it turns out Doncic is all of that and more.
And Doncic, here we go. The wide open look here, Porzingis. Doncic kicks to Porzingis. Goes up again. Passes it to Curry. Fires the 3. Good for his 8th field goal. He's attempted a dozen shots.
Boy, the range of Curry, limitless, like his brother Steph and even his dad Dale. I mean, those guys, the Currys, can light it up.
And here's Irving. 16 points for him. That one falls coming off Dinwiddie's feet. Irving's got 4 points in the quarter. And even Nash himself called Doncic a dream prospect.
Yeah, it said Luka was big and mobile enough in the modern game, can guard multiple positions, has a skill set, a winning mentality, and those leadership qualities. Steve Nash sounding like a future GM.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And you know, you'll take what he can give you from the free throw line. Looking at his numbers, just really not one of his strengths. Shooting in the low 60s last season.
You know, yeah, guys, last year was a rough one for him at the stripe. I mean, it's going to be hard for him not to improve those numbers. They were that bad.
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game. Greg, did you know when you were playing that you'd eventually want to call games, be in the broadcast table?
Kevin, no idea. I didn't have any clue. And quite honestly, didn't really think that there was a career that one could have in terms of broadcasting, you know, because cable was just kind of coming on as I was retiring. You didn't have your own network and the things that we take for granted now. So looking back on it, no, but boy, am I glad I did.
I am glad you did too. You probably don't remember this. Doc Rivers and I were doing a game. You came over to say hi to the two of us, went back out on the floor. Doc nudges means that he'll be great in TV someday. We saw it then.
He's a good mind. The man knows what he's talking about.
Here's what Brooklyn's going with right now. Durant in for Jared Allen. Caris LeVert comes in for Wilson Chandler. And it's Kyrie Irving in for Joe Harris. Shots good by Durant.
KD's aggressive streak coming out on that play. He can mix it up with the big guys when he needs to.
Against Irving. Here's Finney-Smith. His three-pointers off the mark. And Willie Cauley gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Nets trail by 14. Here's Irving. And it's Finney-Smith with the rebound. And right, here we go. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Here's Finney-Smith, defended by Durant. Three-pointer right, good on the triple. Wright's got his second bucket tonight.
Yeah, that's 2 straight three-pointers they've allowed.
And Dinwiddie gets it to go on the assist by Irving. Irving's got his 3rd assist on the night. Brunson kicks to Finney-Smith. They get the rebound. Cauley Stein passes to Kleba. And here's Brunson. Here's Finney-Smith. The three-pointer is right on target. Finney-Smith's got 6 here in this quarter.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have offensively. Much more individual play at the other end. Boy, he's doing everything he can at point. The rest of his teammates need to step up and give him some help.
Wright looking around. And he banks in the layup. Wright's got 8 points.
Boy, a nice drive that time from Wright. The defense didn't have a chance to counter.
Durant, and KD throws it down.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
A nice shot by KD.
Nice handles, tight handles, fluid handles, right into a shooting motion. Durant able to do everything on the offensive end.
Brunson with it. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Now the pass to Wright. 2 on the clock. The shot, no good. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks. 13 points up at the end of the period. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. There's also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. Doncic and Hardaway at the 2 and the 3. Kleber is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. And it's Barea in at the point guard. Dallas calls timeout. And in for the Nets. Allen's checked in for DeAndre Jordan. Kevin Durant comes in for Wilson Chandler. Karis LeVert's checked in for Taurean Prince. And Dinwiddie subbed in for Joe Harris. And then for Dallas, Dwight Powell's checked in for Maxi Kleber. And it's Seth Curry in for J.J. Barea. And keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to David Aldridge.
Well, during that last break, Kevin, I got to hear Rick Carlisle's message to his team. He talked about the mindset they need to have and what he wants to see the rest of the way. Engagement at both ends and making good decisions with the ball.
And Durant launches from deep, trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
Yeah, no question about it. I mean, as they're looking to battle back, that's one of the key elements. You got to rebound.
6 on the shot clock. Here's Doncic. Rebounded by the Nets. Guys, there's still time for them to make a run.
Can't have any wasted possessions down the stretch.
Count the basket.
Nicely done. They continue to attack inside, and that's 10 points in a row in the paint.
If you can't stop it, here it comes. I'm right at you.
And here's Porzingis for a 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
Well, the defense just hasn't pressed up to deny any of those looks, guys. I mean, they're hanging back and getting picked apart.
And a lot of teams avoid the mid-range jumper, but they seem to be using it well.
I love that mid-range shot. It's definitely given the defender something extra to think about.
And Doncic throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Outside Curry. The 3. A rebound by the Nets. Allen's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Pass to foul. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here, and we're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Off target at the rim. It's Durant on the wing. Guarded by Doncic. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Boy, LeVert showing unselfishness there. I mean, if you're open, he loves getting you the ball.
The drive by Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Moving against Doncic. Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead us get down to 9 in the bucket from Irving.
Tell you what, I don't think there's been a single shot that Irving has wanted and didn't get so far.
Outside Curry. Puts up a three. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Curry's got 9 points now in just the second half.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
Well, you know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Curry outside. And again for three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Nets trail by 13. It's Irving, top of the key. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Irving's got 35 in the game.
Boy, good luck trying to keep Irving down. I mean, he's more than happy to take the contact and finish right through it.
Doncic kicks to Curry. He had a nice open look right there. And the Mavericks lead by 13.
And so only one team answered tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for the Mavericks.
They had a fantastic play from the bench.
And this team has great depth, and they showed it in this game.
And you can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
Outside Curry. Lets the three fly. Another three for Dallas.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
It's rebounded by Doncic.
Boy, that's a look he has to finish, and he knows it. Blown opportunity.
Another three for Dallas.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what, and they got it done.
And it falls.
Boy, an excellent shooter. Seth Curry takes pride in spraying you from this spot.
So no problem for Dallas is thank you, David. Great interview once again. And that about wraps it up for David Aldridge. And we've got...
Hey, Kevin.
It might indeed, David. Well said. Thank you for that report. Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Middleton and Giannis are the forward tandem. The backcourt comprised of Bledsoe and Matthews. And it's Lopez in its center. And for Dallas, Hardaway and Porzingis in at the forward slots. Seth Curry is out there with Doncic. And it's Cauley-Stein in at the center, locking down the middle. Now, here's Doncic outside for Curry. And the rebound goes to Lopez.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
And here we go. The Mavericks on a fast break. A putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Talk often about physicality of bigger players. Cauley-Stein, one of those guys who fits in that category.
Middleton finds Matthews. Takes it down to Middleton. Bledsoe outside. Pass to Matthews. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Shot clock at 5. Middleton can't get it to go.
And that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
Curry against Matthews. Curry, wide open, gets a very good look and converts.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And the foul on Eric Bledsoe. That is his first foul of the game. And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. Bledsoe against Doncic. It's Curry outside. Rebounded by the Bucks.
And last season, Giannis Antetokounmpo welcoming his first child into the world.
And maybe now an MVP at home as a most valuable papa. The mother of his son was a volleyball player in her day. So you got to think, as this kid grows up, maybe the recruits are sending letters already.
Left side, Antetokounmpo. He feeds it to... And stolen by Cauley-Stein. Curry finds Hardaway. Goes back up. Here's Porzingis. Lays it up and banks it in.
How about the perseverance there, the extra effort on that offensive glass?
Bucks trail by 6. Giannis with it. Hardaway picks him up. And the dunk by Giannis.
Yeah, go ahead and get in front of that if you want to. Man, with a dunk by Giannis.
Now Doncic. Outside Curry. For 3. Hits the three-point bomb. Curry's got 5 points so far.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Now here's Giannis. Middleton outside. Over Hardaway, and he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. Middleton's got his second bucket of the night.
Now working in the mid-range, Middleton finding some ways to play in between.
This is to Curry. There's the triple. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got his 3rd assist on the night. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Bucks. Trailing here by 8. And Bledsoe has it in the corner. To the paint. Picks it down to Middleton. Bledsoe outside. Pocket 6. Antetokounmpo passes to Bledsoe. Middleton for 3. No good. Shot missing. Now Dallas takes it the other way. Hardaway from outside. Another 3 for Dallas.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Giannis against Porzingis. The drive by Giannis. That's in. He's made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
Man, he's got that touch working tonight, shooting the ball very well to start this one.
Doncic kicks to Hardaway. And Chris Middleton pulls it down.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space, just clanked it.
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game.
And in a league where perimeter shooting is highly valued, veteran Wesley Matthews finding his services still very much in demand.
It's been a really remarkable career for a guy that went undrafted back in 2009. Most of the time we think about that solid defense where he's going to have the toughest assignment at the wing or guard position, but that reliable three-point shot really coming into play here.
And Dallas going with a whole new group out there. Dallas leading by 7. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's DiVincenzo. Rips down the breakaway slam.
And George Hill recognizing when his man was open, an effective pass that time.
DiVincenzo against Wright. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Stolen by Jackson. Fast break Dallas for the finish. Fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
Agile play to get his hand in there and get the steal. Intelligent play to immediately start the break.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks in control with the 9-point lead to glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Yeah, they did a great job. Just the initial thrust of that attack as soon as they got the ball, constantly in transition.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups. Kirk Gatorade as the second quarter gets going. On the floor right now for the Mavericks, Dwight Powell is out there with Maxi Kleber. Then it's DeLon Wright. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Finney Smith in at the small forward. No good from Finney Smith. Bucks trail by 11. Bucks passing it around. Hill finds Lopez. And here's Korver from the arc. The shot, no good. Now Dallas takes it the other way. Here's Powell. Kept alive, and there's the pass to Brunson. Right inside, guarded by Korver, and Wright throws it down hard.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely, and it attacks an easy 2 points onto the lead.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
Hill with it. Now Wright outside for Korver. DiVincenzo passes to Lopez. Nails the baby hook. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. Dallas leading by 11. And the call will be against George Hill. That is his first foul of the game. Greg, we know the names of the superstars, but there are players that are just under that category who probably should get a little more recognition.
Hey, Kevin, that's a great point, and I'm going to toot my alma mater's horn a little bit. Christian Wood's a guy that kind of reminds me. He's kind of on the come up. How about Devontae Graham, the second rounder back in 2018, but going to be an established young talent in this league. And there are many more guys like that, and they're going to have their opportunity to become household names.
Bledsoe against Doncic. Out for Curry. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th assist in this one. And so it's Bledsoe with it, bringing it up for the Bucks. 18-point game.
And a 4-year deal signed by Eric Bledsoe last season. It's a ball club showing some commitment to the type of hard work that Eric has put in. And it might end up being a value contract given his level of contribution.
Brent Bledsoe, an impact player at both ends, but some have questioned his decision-making in the big moments.
Well, he's not a traditional floor-seeing point man. And it's not a guy who's going to set up for his teammates through the pick and roll actions where they're going to have open shots. There's a lot of instinctual and natural ability that comes with the play of Eric Bledsoe.
The shot by Middleton, wide open. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits.
You see how skilled Middleton is, ready to pull the trigger, and the defense is going to have to do better.
Lopez with the steal. Down low. Here's Giannis. 2 free throws coming, and it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people are hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And the Mavericks call time here. Well, coming into the league with immense potential, Porzingis has already fulfilled much of it, already an all-star. But, you know, Greg, there are still areas he's working on.
Yeah, he's definitely getting stronger and more physical. You'd like to see him make the next pass a little more often when a teammate has a better shot. But if he can just stay, boy, the sky's the limit on what he can accomplish.
Maxi Kleber, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Dorian Finney-Smith comes in for Tim Hardaway Jr. Milwaukee also making some changes. Ilyasova's checked in, and it's Dante DiVincenzo in for Matthews. Good work there as it goes. Porzingis has got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Hill passes to Giannis, and Giannis throws it down.
Giannis bringing it down, that sensational length to get that finish.
Curry deciding where to go with it. The rebound by the Bucks. 1:11 left to play here in the half. And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo. And Antetokounmpo on the follow.
That reach is just ridiculous. Giannis easily beating everybody to the ball and then sends it back.
And Doncic, here we go. Yep, that one goes. And the Mavericks lead by 8.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Middleton outside. The Bucks working the ball around. And Ilyasova kicks to DiVincenzo to the middle, and he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Dallas leading by 8. Here's Doncic, and Doncic throws it down.
Creative at finding ways to just cut inside there. Doncic, a guy you must keep your eyes on.
Middleton on the wing. Beyond the arc. With that miss, he is now 4 for 7 from the field. 19 seconds left in the first half. Curry against DiVincenzo. Curry passes to Kleber. 4 on the clock. Curry is inside, and he hits it just before the shot clock expires. And now a 12-point Maverick lead. Porzingis with the steal. And so it's Dallas. Enjoy.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello again, folks. Ernie Johnson. Dallas has the edge here at halftime. They are leading by 12. And that does it for our halftime show. We now take you back to Kevin.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Curry has been sensational.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Yeah, he keeps tracking down those spots behind the three-point line and finding some open opportunities.
And Milwaukee, looking at who they've got. Matthews and Middleton, the 2 wings. Giannis is the 4 with Lopez. And it's Bledsoe in at the 1 spot. Cauley Stein's shot is good.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
And the dunk by Giannis.
Yeah, I don't think you're stopping Giannis on a drive like that. He just takes off and one stride gets by everybody.
Here's Doncic. Nails the baby hook. Doncic has got the lead up to 14 now for the Mavs.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he's that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Bledsoe passes to Lopez. Kicks it down to Middleton. Just 5 to shoot. And Lopez throws it down.
Well, Middleton right now staying aware of where his teammates are and hitting them when they're open.
And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. Outside Curry. From outside the arc. Rebound Milwaukee. Giannis has got 4 rebounds in this game. Bledsoe dishes to Antetokounmpo. Lopez passes to Antetokounmpo. And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Big group substitution here for Milwaukee. Robin Lopez is checked. Lopez. Williams comes in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Kyle Korver, he's checked in for Chris Middleton. And it's Pat Connaughton in for Matthews. And the Mavericks call time here. Greg, you were a physical, defensive-minded player. What are your thoughts on how closely the game is called now as opposed to when you played?
It is, Kevin, and yeah, some people like the physicality of the era right in, but you know, I like the beauty of the game with the spacing and the freedom of movement, and I think that's why you see so much switching. It's hard to fight through screens without fouling. Penalties have become experts at drawing contact, even if it's, you know, incidental, and I think that's just an area where the game has changed so much that that ability to play in space is so vital.
Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for Dallas. Bledsoe outside. Stolen by Brunson. And it's the Mavericks on the break. And finished off by Wright.
Changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down, but when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
And again, the Bucks miss.
So weird. Sometimes when you get that much time, it can throw you off just as much as having no time.
Yet another bucket in close. That's how he's earning his points today.
Here's Connaughton, guarded by Wright. And DeLon Wright's the whistle that time. That's his first foul. And the Bucks making a change here. DiVincenzo's checked in. Back to Connaughton. Shot clock at 6. Kicks it to Korver. Shoots the 3, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. And some changes here for the Bucks. Ilyasova's checked in, and it's Hill in for Kyle Korver. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Wright against DiVincenzo. Wright the pass to Brunson. And the layup is good. Brunson's got his first 2 points of the night.
Well, not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Powell against Hill. Ilyasova. No good, unable to end this run. Mavericks leading by 20. And Wright, here we go. And Wright throws it down.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, some of these nights you got to enjoy yourself. Not too much at the expense of the other team, but right now this team is balling.
DiVincenzo passes to Ilyasova. That one.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a look and a great setup for the bucket.
Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Finney-Smith passes to Wright. He just cannot miss. 8 up, 8 in. Flawless.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
And that's almost automatic anytime he can get the ball in that position.
Hill kicks to Williams. On the wing, DiVincenzo. Out to the right wing. Stolen away. Pass to Brunson. Yep, it counts.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
The Bucks have gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. And Maxi Kleber is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. There's 21 seconds left in the third. Antetokounmpo. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
He's been terrific tonight, and with a little help from the other guys on the floor, they might be able to turn this game.
Drains it from beyond the arc. Doncic has got 5 points now in the quarter.
An average shooter from deep. It's important that Doncic continues to work on this part of his game. Yeah, just a simple one-hand flush.
I think he got a few more inches on his vertical by going with the spike. Here's Doncic, and Doncic throws it down.
Now that's the way it's done. Take it up high and throw it down with everything he's got.
That's right. He was not going to take soft approach on that drive.
Well, not that wide open. You're given a juicy gift by the defense. You got to sink your teeth into it.
And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
You know, anytime a guy's in the post and the teammates know he's unselfish, great player movement can create an opportunity just like that.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Doncic and Hardaway at the 2 and the 3. Willie Cauley-Stein is out there with Porzingis, and it's Barea in at the point guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Just all the physical advantages that Giannis has really present a tough challenge for the defense down there.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. The wide open look here for Porzingis. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 6 assists here tonight. Here's Giannis. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Your son, Cole Gregg, was one of the top high school players in America. A lot of services had him number 1. Talk about what it was like going through the recruiting process as a dad.
You know, it was fun for the most part because he really kind of kept everything in perspective. And the teams we dealt with, the schools we dealt with, man, they were all top-notch. So that's about as enjoyable as one could ask for. But at the same time, it's still stressful, man. That's still your little guy getting ready to head off to college.
Well, you're a dad and a proud one at that. Here's Giannis. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
This is what makes Giannis such an elite player, his ability to score in those difficult situations down low with lots of bodies around.
Curry. Get through the hole, make him now 7 of 13 in this game.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Bledsoe dishes to Lopez. And Bledsoe, there we go.
Yeah, I got to stay in front. So I love seeing when the little guy starts to fly.
And the foul on Eric Bledsoe. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
A different look for Dallas. Cauley-Stein, he's checked in for Dwight Powell. Porzingis comes in for Maxi Kleber. And Tim Hardaway Jr. subbed in for Dorian Finney-Smith.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
Here's Giannis. Cauley-Stein's the board.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
No one covering. Curry's got 11 points in the quarter.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Yeah, Giannis has the hard hat on right now, going to work. So good, so long, just terrorizing it.
Doncic against Bledsoe.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot. Greg frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the side.
They get it again. The second chance effort. Kicks it down to Middleton. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis.
Yep, that's a great look from there.
Dallas has gotten in the groove from three-point range. They are 4 for 4 since the third quarter ended. Outside Curry. The three drills the three-pointer. Curry's got 27.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
It's one thing to have teams shoot a bunch of threes, but with this team being that hot defensively, you got to chase them away from anywhere near that line. Well, here's the problem. He's shooting the lights out, but they're still behind. They need another guy to step up.
That one drops for him.
And how about the vision there from Doncic? Can make the easy pass and also the difficult one.
And the dunk by Giannis.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Yeah, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Mavericks.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
Elbow shot is on the way. Middleton can't get it to go. They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of everything they've done has worked.
Stolen by Bledsoe. Matthews finds Antetokounmpo. And the dunk by Giannis.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
And the gamble paying off.
Big group substitution here for Milwaukee. Lopez, he's checked in for Lopez. Korver comes in for Chris Middleton. Pat Connaughton, he's checked in for Wesley Matthews. And it's Hill in for Eric Bledsoe. Here's Wright, and the shot goes in.
This arena was rocking throughout the night. You could really feel the energy.
A huge motivation, always great for a young team, but veteran players also appreciate when fans come with that kind of energy and get into the spirit of the game.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
It's weird to say it, but the sheer length of Giannis can put defense in a really bad position. So hard to defend without fouling.
11 seconds left in the game. Doncic outside, and the whistle blows. It'll be on Pat Connaughton. That's his first foul. Outside. Can't get it to fall. So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. All right, David, thank you. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony. Presents Thursday night of the NBA. G.O.
Kevin, thanks very much. Last season, LeBron
always looking to bring his guys with him. Thanks, David. And now the Lakers starting group. Green and LeBron at the 2 and the 3. Anthony Davis is out there with JaVale McGee. And it's Bradley in at point guard. And for the Bucks, Giannis is the 4 with Lopez the 5. Matthews and Middleton, the 2 wings. And it's Bledsoe in at the 1.
You can't give James a lane to the basket. He's exceptionally quick at attacking on the drive.
Here's Antetokounmpo. The kick out to Matthews. Stolen by McGee. James against Middleton. It's Davis on the wing. Outside Bradley. From deep, Green. Stolen by Middleton. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
A solid playmaker. Bledsoe has the vision to take advantage of an imbalanced defense.
LeBron James on the wing. Defended by Middleton. Misses the wing J.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Kicks it out to Giannis. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for Los Angeles. The drive by LeBron. And finished off by LeBron.
When you give James a lane to the basket, he's going to dunk it hard. Amazing watching him just glide through the air.
Here's Bledsoe. And he converts the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, you had to bring much faster help than that.
And it's Green missing. The Bucks have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Rebounded by McGee.
I still can't believe that one didn't fall.
And out of bounds as the Bucks in possession. Here's Antetokounmpo. Great D that time from Davis.
He's not using his head this quarter. He's got to get back to finding high percentage shots.
LeBron with the bucket. On offense, here are the Bucks. Trailing by 2. Giannis inside. He's guarded by Davis. Antetokounmpo, no good.
It's been a really tough quarter for him. I mean, he cannot get his shots to drop.
Bradley, no one around him. Knocks down the 3 ball.
Oh, 3-point shooting. I mean, the strength of Bradley's game offensively, incredible.
And Avery Bradley still a solid player for this team. You know, maybe not in his prime, but still defensively, he's a difference maker.
Yeah, I mean, injuries have slowed Bradley down over the years, but he still has some great footwork. He's physical on defense. He's undersized, but he can match.
Oh, what a beautiful play.
With intensity. Did you see that? Great. And James simply one of the best dunkers in NBA history, I have to say. Highly creative in how he throws down.
Chalk up 2 there.
And that's an example of playing big, adapting to the situation.
Oh, yeah, difficult finish, but if you expected him to back down, you better think again.
James looking around. It's Bradley on the wing. Lakers passing it around. Stolen by Middleton. Green against Matthews. Lopez dishes to Bledsoe. Tries it from 19. The shot misses. And the Lakers will go the other way with it. Tipped away. Stolen by Middleton. And now here comes Antetokounmpo leading the break. Bledsoe passes to Lopez. The kick out to Giannis. And Davis pulls it down.
He's disappeared this quarter. He can't get anything to drop. That's not going to help him get out of the hole.
Here's LeBron. And that one's drained from the low block. LeBron's got 10 points in the game.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking thin to lead.
Here's Matthews, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And that one misses. A platoon swap here for the Lakers. And he's good on the second. And the Lakers decide to take their first timeout here.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
You know, that's what coaches are, right? I mean, curious to see what they go with here.
And the Bucks making a change here. Korver's checked in, and Los Angeles with some changes. Lakers leading by 3. Now here's James. He got 10 to the inside. Davis kicks to McGee. James against Korver.
James is such a powerful player. Amazing at how he draws contact on the way up.
Lakers shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
And they shot their free throws at a measly 73% clip over the course of last season.
And both free throws good for LeBron. 32 seconds left here in the first quarter. It's stolen by Davis. They kick it out to Green from past the arc. James against DiVincenzo. James with the bucket. He's got 14.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
DiVincenzo against Green.
And when we mentioned McGee's outstanding length, well, there, you saw what he did. He used to swat the shot.
Green taking his time here. Jacks up a 3. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Los Angeles headed to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen so far from the Lakers, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Well, setting the pace early. Aggressive mind state. I love their approach so far.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's the second quarter of play. So for the Lakers right now, LeBron and Davis, the incredible forward pair. That's Rajon Rondo. Then there's Howard. And it's Caruso in at the 2.
And Dwight Howard, you know, not the same 35-minute a game player he once was, but I tell you what, when he's on the floor, he can still be every bit as effective.
Yeah, Howard can bully teams that go small against him. I mean, he provides a big body to deal with other strong centers. I mean, he also gives the team some great flexibility with how they match up.
Marvin Williams is checked in for Milwaukee. Pat Connaughton comes in for Kyle Korver. And the Lakers also making a change. Kyle Kuzma's checked in for LeBron. Here's Davis. Here's Howard. And finished off by Davis.
Well, it's no secret that Davis can be a dominant figure on the offensive glass. I mean, and he turns those rebounds into points.
DiVincenzo passes to Lopez. And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession. A platoon swap here for Milwaukee. Big group substitution here for the Lakers. JaVale McGee's checked in for Howard. LeBron comes in for Kyle Kuzma. Green, he's checked in for Alex Caruso. And Bradley's subbed in for Rajon Rondo.
And if you're the defense, what can you do? James is too strong, too focused on these finishes.
It's stolen by Bradley. And here we go. Fast break. James has got it. And he uses the glass on the layup. James has got the lead up to 10 now for Los Angeles.
Such a consistent night for him from the field. Whenever they've needed it, he's been their safety valve.
Shots good by Middleton.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
And here's James. He'll bring it to the Los Angeles Lakers. They've led by as much as 10. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. A chance now for a 3-point play.
Shooting 1.
That's on Brook Lopez.
Love watching James show off his muscle. No one getting in his way. The D can't stop him.
You know, you grew up with aspirations of someday getting into politics. Any currenters who you could see maybe taking that same route.
No doubt. There's several guys in today's game. Harrison Barnes has the polish, and I know he's had some maybe going in that direction. Teammates nicknamed Malcolm Brogdon the president for his stately demeanor and commitment to effecting change. I absolutely see him trying to have an impact socially moving forward. There's several guys, again, who not only have the voice but the courage to speak out about things that matter most to them.
Many sharp guys in the NBA.
I love the way James moves in transition. He's relentless and determined.
Offensive rebound. Outside for Bledsoe. The shot by Middleton. Wide open. Off target from three-point range.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Pat Connaughton, he's checked in for Matthews. And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Morris is checked in for JaVale McGee. Kyle Kuzma comes in for Davis. Caldwell Pope, he's checked in for Green. Rajon Rondo subbed in for Avery Bradley. And James to town.
And the way James dominates on the offensive end, making it look effortless tonight.
Come on, box him out, man.
Kuzma against Antetokounmpo. And the Bucks miss again. Lakers leading by 13. 1:37 left in the second quarter. Pass to Rondo. Back to LeBron. 6 to shoot. Here's Morris. And that one, good.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
1:19 left now here in the second. Here's Giannis. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
And it's a sight we've become far too accustomed to seeing. Antetokounmpo throwing it down like it was just another day at the office. Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
It's not going to go for him. And the Lakers going the other way now. Here's LeBron. And LeBron throws it down hard.
James is effective at getting near the basket. Always look to dunking it home.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure. He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the
powerful two-hand jam. Goes up the baseline. Bledsoe with the defensive effort. Bucks trail by 13. Antetokounmpo inside. He's covered by Rondo.
Always talk about what a rare talent Giannis is, and it's true. Unrivaled athleticism and versatility.
Big group substitution here for Milwaukee. Ilyasova's checking. Korver comes in for Chris Middleton. Dante DiVincenzo, he's checked in for Pat Connaughton. And George Hills subbed in for Eric Bledsoe. The Lakers also changing it up. Howard's checked in for James. And it's Alex Caruso in for Rajon Rondo. Los Angeles calls timeout. Lopez, he's checked in for Milwaukee. And some changes here for the Lakers. Lakers leading by 11. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. The drive by James. Here's Davis. Good, and the assist goes to James. Dave, 4 points this quarter.
Excellent court awareness. James has always had terrific instincts as a playmaker.
Bradley against Hill. 20 feet out. Milwaukee, no good that time either.
He gets the playground jumper and can't make good on it. You don't get many chances easier than that.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. They kept going to him again and again, and he delivered with a monster quarter. We'll return shortly.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, LeBron James had it going on in the first quarter. He had 29 points, 2 rebounds. And with the third quarter.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. It's been a clinic out there by James.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, slicing through the gaps in the defense. Getting many of his buckets in the paint.
The backcourt comprised of Bledsoe and Matthews. Middleton and Giannis are the forward tandem. And it's Lopez in at the 5. They're the group for Mike Budenholzer starting the second half. Nice move. And it's laid in by Davis. Davis has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Oh, the defender plays tough, but Davis is tougher. Plays through the contact with authority.
Middleton, rebounded by the Lakers. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
LeBron with it. He's picked up by Lopez. Got a piece of it. LeBron outside. Just 5 on the clock. Davis kicks to Bradley. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Shot was hindered by that momentous mobile 1 block.
Determined to protect the lead with the all-out effort defensively. Superb anticipation on the block.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Lopez dishes to Middleton. Here's the 3. Another miss by Middleton. Lakers leading by 12. James finds Bradley. Lakers working the ball around now. The offensive rebound. Kicks it out to James. Pass to McGee. Another shot. Rebound, Milwaukee. Lopez has got 4 rebounds in this game. For 3, Middleton. Another miss by Middleton.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Green draws the double. Matthews with the steal. Now the Bucks moving it up. Middleton leading the charge. Here's Antetokounmpo, and Giannis throws it down.
So strong. Giannis has really added some bulk since entering the league. Helps him absorb the contact.
And the foul on Eric Bledsoe. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. And the Bucks with some changes. Robin Lopez is checked in for Lopez. Williams comes in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Dante DiVincenzo in for Eric Bledsoe. Big group substitution here for the Lakers. Howard's checked in for JaVale McGee. Kyle Kuzma comes in for LeBron. Caldwell Pope, he's checked in for Green. Rajon Rondo is subbed in for Bradley. For 3, Middleton. He's now made half of those 10 shots in the game. That's his 5th basket.
Second 3-pointer of the second half. 5 overall. He's killing it from long range.
Davis down low, working on Williams. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation. And some cheer for the Bucks. Brook Lopez is checked in for Lopez. Antetokounmpo comes in for Williams. Eric Bledsoe is subbed in for Dante DiVincenzo. And Los Angeles making a change here as well. Caruso's checked in. Lakers leading by 7. Kuzma kicks to Caldwell Pope. Caruso, the pass to Caldwell Pope. Here's Kuzma. Outside for Caldwell Pope. Here's Caruso. Lopez covering. Here's Howard. Outside for Caldwell Pope. Takes the 3. Los Angeles, a fresh shot clock. Rondo finds Howard. Over onto Antetokounmpo. Almost, but it rolls out. Bucks trail by 7. Makes it off the glass. Giannis has got 12.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
It would be a shame to make all this progress and let them off the hook. Got to keep the pressure on.
Here's Rondo, and the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
And if Giannis is anywhere close to you, don't shoot it. His length covers a ton of ground, and boy, is he fast.
And it's Milwaukee's ball. Big stretch here going 10-2. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will retain possession. Big group substitution here for Milwaukee. Ilyasova's checked in. Korver comes for Chris Middleton. Pat Connaughton, he's checked in for Wesley Matthews. And it's Hill in for Eric Bledsoe. Morris is checked in for Los Angeles.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Hits it from three-point range.
He's one of the top guys when it comes to those catch-and-shoot jumpers. Kuzma, he loves getting those shots off in a split second.
Here's Giannis, and Giannis throws it down.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
Anyone can tell they've ramped up the intensity. I mean, they're more assertive, and especially at the offensive end.
Kuzma kicks to Caruso. Misses the shot. The third quarter comes to a close. Los Angeles on top, up 4. And we'll get going after this from Milwaukee. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game, presented by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
No, it's quick decision making. You see a guy open, you can't hesitate. That's an outstanding play right there.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. They've got Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. Howard is out there with Morris. Then there's Kyle Kuzma, and it's Caruso in at the 1 spot. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. 4-point game. Howard, the pass to Kuzma. Back to Howard. Side for Caldwell-Pope. And there's Howard. That's good on the assist by Caldwell-Pope.
Outstanding presence of mind. Howard is as dependable as it gets near the rim.
Inside, Connaughton. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
And they're beginning to just flat-out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Howard at the elbow. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Kuzma against Ilyasova. And bounds as the Bucks gain possession. So both teams changing it up here. Bucks trail by 4. And Matthews kicks to Middleton. Takes a 3. Down goes basket number 6 for him this game. He's taken 12 shots and made half of them.
And this is what Middleton does. Hit trades. He's one of the best in the league at helping his team space the floor. And thus far, they've managed to overcome an off game from him offensively.
Middleton on the wing. To take the lead. The shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. And again, it's Milwaukee converting.
And you can just see he's a different player since coming back from halftime.
The Lakers have gone 1 from the field to start the fourth quarter. And it's sent back by Lopez.
And having to be careful around Lopez, he's solid at timing when to leap up to block shots.
And that one's good by Davis. And the Lakers lead by 1.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Coach trusts him to make when he plays down the stretch. I mean, because he's shown that ability time and time and time again.
The pass to Green. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. James has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Here's Giannis. Jumped by Giannis.
You've got to give them a lot of credit for just battling back into this game.
There's no panic in them. I mean, staring at a big deficit, they still kept their poise and went to work.
Pass to Davis with the shot. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Davis has got it all tied up now for the Lakers.
Oh, trustworthy in these types of situations. Give Davis the rock.
From deep 3-point range, they get it back.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip-in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there. Pass to Morris. Davis. Back to Morris. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
That's an unforced error that will drive a coach crazy. Got to play heads up out there.
Milwaukee making a switch here. DiVincenzo's checked in, and the Lakers also making a change. JaVale McGee's checked in for Markieff Morris.
And how about the initiative there from Antetokounmpo? Excellent at seeing lanes to the basket and then just taking advantage.
Good on the shot. McGee's got his first basket of the night.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Yeah, it seems like whenever one team scores, the other comes right back with a bucket.
And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
Man, with that skill set at 6'11", Giannis might be the toughest guard in the league.
He's off on the free throw and able to get that second one to drop in. Shoots from the baseline, and nothing but air on that one. To the paint, Bledsoe kicks to DiVincenzo. Lopez passes to DiVincenzo. The shot's good from Lopez.
Welcoming the chance to be the man. Lopez is outstanding at upping his game in huge spots.
The drive by James. Good! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
Well, come on. James has made plenty of these shots during his career. He embraces the pressure.
Middleton for 3. 8 for 15 with that made basket. But he's not satisfied yet.
And this is why he gets paid the big bucks. Middleton enjoys coming through in the clutch.
Stolen by Middleton. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Here's DiVincenzo.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is no let-up. You know, this is the kind of hard-nosed competitiveness that wins games.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Oh, well, it's tough, man. When you get to this point in the game, you fought hard, did your best, but just wasn't enough.
And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. 6-point lead. That shot off. Top of the key. James in the post. Here's Davis. Misses. And so the Bucks take the win. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Anthony Davis was a...
Sure does, D.A. Thank you so much. Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. White will team up in the backcourt. Markkanen and Carter are up front, and it's Porter in at the 3 spot. And for Los Angeles, LeBron and Davis, the incredible forward pair. Green is out there with Avery Bradley, and it's McGee in at the center. Now here's LeBron. Outside, Green fires for 3. The putback, Carter pulls it in. And it's JaVale McGee with the foul. That's his first foul. Here's White. Carter outside. On the wing, Porter. Finished off by Porter.
Beautiful find by Carter. Sees the floor really well for a young big.
Outside Bradley. LeBron up top. Back to Bradley. There's Green with the 3. That's a no-go, and he's still looking for his first bucket after 2 shots. Here's Markkanen, and Markkanen throws it down.
Good heads-up basketball from Kobe. Spots a wide-open shooter and gets it to him.
And finished off by Davis.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But, Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Steve, the days of Avery Bradley being a scorer are probably over. I mean, he scored in the mid-teens, we know that, but now I think they value his defense as much as his scoring.
You're right, Kevin. Avery Bradley will rely on his athleticism, especially to get to the rim to score. With his injuries and change in situation, the chances, they just haven't been there. But he's still an effective player. We just won't see his scoring outbursts as often.
Here's Carter. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
He's 6'10" with a 7'4" wingspan. Carter is a monster in the paint.
Los Angeles has gone 0 of 2 from deep here. And the slam dunk by McGee.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
For Chicago, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Outside, Markkanen. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Markkanen's got 5.
You know, you're going to have success when you can start out shooting 80% from the game. So early offensively, they've been great. That's the way you like to start.
And some changes here for the Lakers. Dwight Howard's checked in for JaVale McGee. Caldwell Pope comes in for Green. Rajon Rondo subbed in for Avery Bradley. Daniel Gafford's checked in for the Bulls. Now here's James. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
The quick first step of James, along with his power, that's the difference on the drive.
Caldwell Pope against Levine. And Levine throws it down.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly. And some changes here for the Lakers. Morris is checked in for Davis, and Kyle Kuzma is subbed in for LeBron. So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group here. Thaddeus Young, he's checked in. Markkanen. Chandler Hutchison comes in for Porter. Denzel Valentine, he's checked in for Levine, and it's done in for Kobe White. And the first time out of the game called for Chicago. Today, Greg, see a lot more friendly rivalries. Does that bother you?
Not at all. I mean, people like to say, well, our era had the rivalries were more bitter. I disagree with that. I think guys are every bit as competitive today as they've ever been.
It's good to hear.
They just also have more exposure and opportunity to be around one another. Kids today growing up, they've been playing against each other since the 5th, 6th grade in national tournaments. When we played, we didn't get to see the other top players around the country. So I think that was one reason why you didn't have a closeness with guys that unless you were on the same team.
Beautiful pass. LeBron, fun to watch. Intelligent, outstanding read.
There's Harrison. Dunn right side. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. And the Bulls with another miss. And here's James. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. They trail by 1. The shot's good from McGee.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
Here's Dunn. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
This is a common scenario for Chris Dunn. Pushing the action, drawing contact, making a play.
James with it. Now guarded by Dunn. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backpation. Chicago's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Young outside. Pass to Valentine. Back to Young to the right side. Shot clock at 6. Dunn passes to Gafford. The shot, no good. Excellent D that time there from McGee. And the foul on Daniel Gafford. That's his first foul. Lakers have gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. A very solid start for them. And the Lakers decide to take their first timeout here.
Let's see who's the loudest.
15 seconds left in the first. James with it. With 2 seconds left, and the dunk by James.
Somebody's got to rotate over, but who wants to step in front of LeBron?
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Lakers ahead. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And what stands out to you from the Lakers in this one?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Especially at the start. You want to keep positive going and establish your rhythm.
And a chance here presented by Gatorade to see who's on the floor. All fueled up and ready to go for the start of the second quarter. So the Lakers 5 right now. Green and LeBron at the 2 and the 3. JaVale McGee is out there with Anthony Davis, and it's Bradley in a point.
What a play by Anthony Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nope, not on my watch.
Dunn passes to Gafford. Tries again. Excellent D that time there from McGee.
This is the shot you want right at the rim. He just couldn't deliver.
The Bulls have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. And stolen by James. Kicks it out to Bradley. Back to James. Score the basket. His fourth. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
They are just killing him on the interior.
Dunn attacking. Lays it up off the glass.
Strength, focus, hard head approach. Chris Dunn powering through contact.
The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on Thaddeus Young.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Looking at who's out there now for the Lakers. Dwight Howard, he's checked in for JaVale McGee. Morris for Davis. Kentavious Caldwell-Pope, he's checked in for Danny Green. Rajon Rondo is subbed in for Avery Bradley. Three-pointer, Markkanen, and he's good on the 3-ball. Markkanen's got 8 points.
Anytime you can set up Markkanen off the catch, you have a good chance of coming away with points.
To the middle, Howard. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. And the Lakers lead by 3.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, and it's paid off.
Right side, White. To the inside. Here's Carter. Nifty move. And it's good on the way in.
Nice job. Those passes have to be right on the money around the painted area.
Caldwell-Pope left side. Outside Rondo. On the wing, James. Passes it to Howard. Rebound by the Bulls.
And really, throughout his entire career, Otto Porter has solid shooter from distance. Great option to plant in the corner and really open up a defense.
Yes, Otto Porter shoots around 40% from his career, GA, beyond arc. What I love about him, he has a quick release that he can get off without much room. Also, Porter keeps defenders honest with his ability to put the ball on the floor.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Kuzma's checked in, and James throws it down.
Powerful high flyer. LeBron attacks the rim like no one else.
Here's Levine. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
Some guys just understand how to points. He's one of them.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Catching up on the changes for Los Angeles. JaVale McGee's checked in for Howard. Anthony Davis comes in for Kyle Kuzma. Danny Green, he's checked in for Caldwell Pope. And it's Avery Bradley in for Rajon Rondo. And it's Green missing.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
You know, to me, this is when you want to focus on creating for others. Give someone else a chance. It's called a teammate.
And here's Green outside. Markkanen pulls it in.
A bit of pride at stake, trying to get that last three ball back, but couldn't get it to fall.
Lakers trail by 3. Kicks it out to Bradley. Back to Davis. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involve the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got right with the review.
Basket counts. McGee's got 8 points.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. So Chicago ends up going with the new group. 50 seconds left in the first half of the game. Here's Harrison. Still getting warmed up offensively. Knows from him. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Dunn's got the lead up to 5 now for the Bulls.
Explosive off the bounce, especially when he's getting space out of the pick and roll situation.
Steve, one thing I always think of when I watch LeBron, how much fun it must be to be a teammate of his.
You know, Kevin, I wish I could have played with a guy like LeBron James. You get so many open looks and easy finishes with him on the court. One of the easiest superstars to play with, bar none. You know, maybe the most storied high school player ever. It's amazing to think that LeBron's exceeded expectation here at the pro level.
Back to Harrison. Pass to Young. Crafty move. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. Pass to Kuzma. Over Valentine. Outside, Davis. And this is his second trip to the line in the game.
Shooting for Los Angeles, Anthony Davis.
First free throw is good.
The former #1 overall pick, Anthony Davis, does a great job of representing this franchise. Makes big plays on both ends of the floor. When your bigs can make free throws, it's a huge advantage. Love his approach to getting to the line.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles.
the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back to 2K. LeBron James putting in some incredible work. He had 16 points, 4 assists, and that.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Can you say, LeBron James, what an impressive effort today.
He's definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
He's been very effective on the move, forcing the action, getting to his spots, and finishing plays.
And tipping off the second half, here's Jim Boylan's 5. Porter and Markkanen, the duo at forward. White and Levine team up in the backcourt. And it's Carter in at the 5 spot. Caldwell Pope outside. He kicks to Morris. And Howard, here we go. And no good, had a chance to take the lead there. And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for Chicago. Outside, Markkanen. It's good from long range. Markkanen's got 11 points. And looking back at what was a stellar career, Greg, if there was one thing you could have done different, do you have on your mind?
You know, I would have loved to have had the opportunity to finish my career in New York. That was a special place, a special time. Unfortunately, that didn't transpire, but that's the one thing that stands out. That and obviously not winning a championship.
I can understand both of those.
Yes.
Markkanen on the double team. Morris dishes to Rondo. Pass to Caruso. Passes it to Morris. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
Excellent box out there, keeping himself between the man and the basket.
And Markkanen throws it down.
Beautiful find by Levine there. Takes his time to survey the floor.
Stolen by Markkanen. Here's Levine. And the layup's good off the glass. And it's a 7-point Chicago lead.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Carter, great positioning on the putback.
Carter specializes in this, competing on the glass and converting the second chance opportunity.
Here's Howard. Offensive struggles continue, missing again.
Shaky start to the half, going 1 for 4, still trying to find that groove.
Kick out to Levine. Good on the 3-point shot. Levine's got the lead up to 12 now for the Bulls.
You look at Levine's jump shot, it's very hard to contest because he gets great lift off the floor.
And Zach Levine gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Davis is checked in for Los Angeles. Kyle Kuzma comes in for Rajon Rondo. Then for the Bulls, Luke Cornett, he's checked in for Wendell Carter. Daniel Gafford comes in for Markkanen, and it's Chandler Hutchison in for Porter. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Levine.
Off on the timing, or it may have been a miscommunication. Either way, turnover.
And the Lakers with some changes. James checked in for Howard. Green comes in for Caldwell Pope, and Bradley subbed in for Alex Caruso. Chicago also making some changes. Shaquille Harris comes in for Zach Levine, and it's done in for Kobe White. JaVale McGee's checked in for Kyle Kuzma. Thaddeus Young, he's checked in for the Bulls. Denzel Valentine comes in for Chandler Hutchison.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
A platoon swap here for the Lakers. Gafford, and it's sent back by Howard.
And Howard takes his shot blocking very seriously. Skying up and sending him back was his impressive vertical.
Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Bulls lead by 14.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
You know what? This has always been a debate. Do you take the timeout, or do you let your guys try to fight through it?
Harrison passes to Gafford. Lays it up off the glass. Gafford's got 6.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
A uncontested shot at the rim, you have to compete at all times.
You gotta feed Howard the rock when he's in the paint. He commands the ball whenever he has that kind of position.
And Howard with the stuff.
He takes advantage of him in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Great activity at both ends. Great teamwork as well.
So it's Chicago now. At one point, they led by 16. And here's Valentine for three. Rebounded by Howard. Lakers trail by 12. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Offensive rebound. Morris outside. 6 on the shot clock. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will take it. And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Davis is checked in for Howard. Kyle Kuzma comes in for Markieff Morris. LeBron's checked in for Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. And it's Green in for Alex Caruso. Then for the Bulls, Chandler Hutchison. He's checked in for Valentine. And Zach LaVine subbed in for Shaquille Harrison. For three, LaVine. Offensive rebound.
Challenging the defense at the rim, something he does very well. Excellent tip in.
Here's LeBron. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
LeBron's explosiveness right there. If you're not a step early, you're probably going to foul him.
And both free throws good for James. And in the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Bulls lead by 12. And we're coming right back. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Let me tell you, when you can run offense through your bigs, give the defense just another thing it has to try and take away.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Up front, it's Kuzma and Davis. Green and LeBron at the 2 and the 3. And it's Bradley in at the point. That's the Laker 5. You know, Steve, one thing you admire about LeBron, how he shapes a possession for his team. He'll create situations where he gets a mismatch or helps his teammate find one.
You know, Kevin, LeBron will use his high screens to just kind of shuffle defenders, make them think. Once he sees an opportunity, he'll pounce all over it. You can see him do this the end of close games.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
And LaVine, here we go. It's good on the putback. And the Bulls lead by 14.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
James, the pass to Kuzma. Davis has the open look. No good from outside. And so Markkanen will bring it up for the Bulls. Out to White. And stolen by James. Kuzma outside. Pass to Bradley. Here's Davis. Sinks that one from the post.
You see the weight that AD's added to his frame over the years. Now invites contact.
On the wing, LaVine. And LaVine throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
And hammering on the two-hand slam. LeBron outside. From the arc. Markkanen pulls it in. The Bulls leading by 14. The pass to LaVine. That's in, and he's 7 for 12 now in the game.
Ever since halftime, he's had his eyes on the basket and just crushing it right now.
Here's James. Good for the basket, number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night. Around the free agent race last year, for your money, Greg, who would you have rather taken? Kawhi and PG, Kevin Durant and Kyrie.
I tell you what, it's a tough call. You know,
That is.
got a couple MVPs. KD's got a couple. Kyrie's got a ring. It's a tough call. I mean, PG is more than capable, man. I think it's a toss-up, partner.
I agree. I'm going to agree with you. Chicago calls timeout, and the former Utah Ute, Kyle Kuzma, can play either forward spot. Has a good blend, Smitty, of size and speed.
Yes, Kevin, but right now I prefer him at the 4. The reason why, he can stretch the floor, but he can tack a lot of those big forwards. And his shooting, it will get consistent as the years go on.
JaVale McGee's checked in for Los Angeles. So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group here. Daniel Gafford's checked in for Young, comes in for Lauri Markkanen. Shaquille Harrison, he's checked in for Zach LaVine. And Chris Dunn subbed in for Kobe White. Gets a chance now to catch up with the 4th member of our crew, Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard Jim Boylan talking with his team. He said, keep Dean, we're in good shape. Things aren't always going to go perfectly. Don't let that slow you down. Let's just stick to what got us here. Kevin, we'll see if they can build on this lead.
And both free throws good for LeBron. Here's Dunn. Outside, Porter. That's in. Come assist from Dunn.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
LeBron kicks to Green. Clock at 6. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. Oh, and a fast break for the Bulls. Here's Harrison. Down against LeBron. Pass to Porter. From downtown. It doesn't go for him. And the Lakers going down. James in the post. Dunn covering.
LeBron is having himself a game. Staying aggressive, playing with a lot of force.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. Leading by 11. A minute 20 left in the 4th quarter. And now we present our New Balance player of the game, Lauri Markkanen.
Yeah, and his percentage from the field tonight almost made up. I didn't think it was possible to have that kind of success shooting the basketball. You need a little bit of luck, a bunch of hard work, and a whole lot of talent.
I don't think anyone in this building saw this coming. I'm sure that of the players who these fans thought would beat them, his name was not at the top of the list.
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for the Bulls.
They enjoyed a big boost from the strong play of their bench.
The subs came in and did their job. Those points off the bench were key to their victory.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Zach LaVine.
You know, he was flying around on both the floor. Terrific energy and enthusiasm. And that rubbed off on his teammates. I thought he was a catalyst tonight.
LeBron dishes to Green. LeBron is doubled. Outside Bradley. Down low. Here's Davis. And good, and it takes off the right iron and down.
And you gotta like that they found something positive here, something that maybe carry overs into the next game.
They put together some great possessions here at the end. It's a shame.
Oh, wow!
He went.
And so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And he commits the intentional foul.
You know, give him credit for still battling here down the stretch, but I think it's too little too late.
Here's Levine, and they go to the intentional foul. The first one falls.
A loomer in high school, Zach LaVine could still be just scratching the surface of his true ability.
Timeout called the Lakers. They're behind by 15. 7 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Guys, your thoughts?
And I don't think they'll be able to climb out of this hole.
I just think they have to focus on the moment. Don't worry about the score. Worry about executing the next play.
So it's the Lakers now. 15-point game. Shots good by Green.
In rhythm, what a beautiful release by Danny Green. The catch and shoot, he has it to a science.
Here's Levine, and he makes that one.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
And guess what? It's going to be a fun flight home. Total team effort. Big win on the road.
And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time GA this one. Welcome. So the Nets starting 5. Durant plays the 4 with Allen at center. Then there's Caris LeVert. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Dinwiddie in at the 2. And for Chicago, Porter and Markkanen, the duo at forward. White and Levine team up in the backcourt. And it's Carter in at the center, locking down the middle. Now here's White. Levine kicks to Porter. Back to Levine. And he slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant.
Body control, flair for the dramatic. Levine in style.
Irving with it. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
Oh, Kyrie dazzling on the drive. One of the best in the league at that.
And so White will bring it up for the Bulls. Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. To the paint. Bean passes to Markkanen. Comes up empty from 19 feet out. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Porter against LeVert. The kick out to Irving. His second shot goes in, off to 2 for 2.
Boy, you can really see the playmaking evolving. When Caris LeVert is hitting wide open teammates, it shows how special he can be.
Now here's White. Markkanen down low. Dinwiddie covering. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Here's Irving. Allen outside. The kick out to Irving. Back to Allen. Banked in off the glass.
Kyrie Irving can be devastating in the pick and roll. The creativity and decision-making simply outstanding.
Now here's White. And the Bulls with another miss. In the corner, Irving with it. Stolen by Markkanen. Levine with it. Guarded now by Irving. And Porter, here we go. Allen with the...
You will have to finish harder than that if you want to convert in traffic.
Irving looking over the floor. KD on the wing. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Bulls trail by 4. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Back to Levine. To end the drought. Excellent D there from Allen.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chipping.
And Jared Allen, the big man out of Texas, a big part of his impact is how well he moves as a center. Very long and covers a ton of ground on both ends.
White against Irving. Fires from deep. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
And you have got to honor White on the perimeter. Once he gets from there, it's going to be bad news for the defense.
And with Allen, the amount of floor he can cover with a few steps is staggering.
And Kevin, it lets him take away chances and opportunities on D. On the other end, one step to the hoop and he's completely relocated as a target. One of the best moving bigs in our league.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Markkanen against KD. On the jam by Kevin Durant.
With his length and his size, how easy does KD make that dunk look?
Levine kicks to White. For 3. And it's Levine that time on the assist by White. And it's 7 points for Zach Levine. And it's Irving with the ball for Brooklyn. And they call the foul. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
He gets that one. Irving's got 8 points.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
Dunn passes to Hutchison. Back to Dunn. To the inside. To the wing on the left. Here's Valentine. Not going to go that time. Good D by Jordan. And there's the foul. It'll go on Denzel Valentine. That is his first foul of the game. The Nets shooting their first free throws of the game. Free throw, good, Irving.
Well, Uncle Drew will go out there and do his thing, won't he? Kyrie Irving, an exceptional player. And in fact, if you ask other NBA players, he's one of their favorite to watch.
Not a fan of those kinds of passes.
Off the inbound pass, trains the three-pointer. He's got 13.
Boy, Kyrie Irving shoots it with such extraordinary confidence regardless of where he is on the court. This guy is one of the most dynamic scorers in the league.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1/4 of action so far. And guys, what stands out to you from the Nets in this one?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
So for Brooklyn now, Durant plays the 4 with Allen at center. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then there's Caris LeVert. And it's Dinwiddie in at the 2. It's good, and the Brooklyn lead is cut down now to just 7 on the basket from Dunn. Flattening the lottery odds, Greg. Do you think that's worked out as intended?
You don't hear as many predictions about who's going to get the 1 pick or the 2nd pick. I think that's good for the players and the fans. You don't want anyone rooting for you to lose.
No, absolutely not. And that one's good, Irving.
You know, what you love about Kyrie is that he's always prepared to shoot when he is roaming in space.
And the call will be against Thaddeus Young. That's his first foul. Luke Cornett, he's checked in for Chicago. And then for Brooklyn, DeAndre Jordan comes in for Allen. And Joe Harris is subbed in for Caris LeVert. Irving attacking, and that one drops. Irving's got the lead up to 12 now for the Nets.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Dunn draws contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Listen, there are a few guards in this league who can overpower defenders, but Dunn, that rare breed.
Daniel Gafford's checked in for Luke Cornett. And a chain Nets. Prince is checked in for Irving. Now, Chris Dunn, a part of that Zach LaVine trade a few years ago. You know, G.A., what's interesting about Dunn is he actually played a lot of small forward last season.
How about that? Drafted 5th overall back in 2016 as a point guard. He's only about 6'3", but very strong and has long arms and plays with great toughness. Just another example of how small ball is affecting every front court position.
Well, we know Kevin Durant can score from all 3 levels. That one chippy for him.
Passes to Harrison. Young for 3. Brooklyn with the rebound. Prince kicks to Harris. And it's off from 3-point range. Jordan against Dunn. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Dunn's got 8 points.
Boy, how much do you appreciate Chris Dunn working hard inside to come away with these easy interior buckets?
Dinwiddie with the bucket.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And it's Dunn penetrating. That one goes in. 10 points for him.
Boy, he's been cooking, but the teammates, he's just not getting a lot of support from them.
Dinwiddie surveying the floor. He dishes it to Jordan. Swiped away. And there's the call on DeAndre Jordan. That's his first foul. So Chicago ends up going with the new group. And a switch here for Brooklyn. Wilson Chandler's checked in for Kevin Durant. White against Dinwiddie. In the corner, it's LaVine. 5 to shoot. And he goes big with a dunk right over DeAndre Jordan.
This guy has got an insane vertical. LaVine, no doubt.
Dinwiddie against White. Jordan can't get it to go. Bulls trail by 8. Here's LaVine. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Nicely done. They continue to attack inside, and that's 10 points in a row in the paint.
White against Dinwiddie.
Boy, a clean, close look. What a missed opportunity.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul. It was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And the Nets making a change here. LeVert's checked in. It's good, and the Brooklyn lead is cut down to just 3 on the basket from Markkanen.
And not a bad passing center. Carter Jr. with the solid find there that leads to a bucket.
LeVert against Carter. Pass to Print. Latrey. The shot by Chandler. Wide open. They can't stop the run with that one. 2-for-1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
Levine, good.
And this is why you take away the drive. Doesn't matter. This guy's got such a balanced offensive game. The jumper's good.
Brooklyn's gone 1 of 3 from way outside. It's the start of the second quarter. And it's Otto Porter with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Allen's checked in for the Nets. Irving comes in for Harris. The kick out to Irving. All alone. Rebound by the Bulls.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
There's the three. And the Nets miss again. Here's Harrison. And so it looks like the Bulls. Possession here. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one. And we are not going to halftime just yet. Officials signaling they are going to review the tape.
And to me, guys, it looks...
Okay, David, much appreciated. Now time for halftime, so we'll be back in just...
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello, back. Some struggles for Chicago in the first quarter. A big part of the problem was their defense and inability to... And that'll do...
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
He had a fast pass to the lane that first half, got inside on demand.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far the defense has not been able to counter it.
Wright and Levine team up in the backcourt. Porter and Markkanen, the duo at forward. And it's Carter in at the 5 down low. And that's the group for Jim Boylan as we begin the second half. And that was another look at the aggressive D that led to the Mobile One block.
Every basket's a big one in a tight game, and he is not about to give up an easy look.
And there is the whip. That goes on Kobe White. That is his first foul of the game. But 3 from Irving. Buries the long-range jumper. Irving's got the first basket of the third quarter for the Nets.
You give Kyrie a good look at the rim. It doesn't matter how far back he is from.
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
He's perfect from the line this time.
The athleticism and blinding speed White possesses is impressive. This guy plays with a lot of moxie.
Here's Irving. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Irving's got 25 points in the game.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
White, wide open. He fires. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Here's Durant, and the jam by Kevin Durant.
Okay, Jared Allen, we see you making that look for a big man. That's a pretty pass.
Here's White. 8 points for him. Outside Porter. Another three for Chicago.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Dinwiddie's shot is off. Chicago leading by 3. Levine kicks to Porter. Another three for Chicago.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
And a wide open look for Irving. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Bulls have gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Markin finds Porter. Here is Carter. Levine looking around. Back to Carter.
Boy, excellent start to the second half. They've missed just once in 5 attempts.
Nets trail by 8. And here's Irving. He's got 25, and it's in there.
How easily scoring comes for Kyrie Irving. So intelligent, such a good decision maker.
And the first timeout of the game called for Chicago.
For viewers, timeout's a chance to check your phone, grab a drink, but for the teams, it's all about business.
Well, there's something that the coach doesn't like. I'm curious to see which kind of adjustment he makes here.
And a new group in for the Nets. DeAndre Jordan's checked in for Allen. Chandler comes in for Kevin Durant. Taurean Prince, he's checked in for Karis LeVert. And Harris subbed in for Kyrie Irving. Here's Gafford. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Gafford's got his first bucket of the night.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
That one goes. Count it.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
The bucket is good. He'll have a chance for one more. It goes Denzel Valentine.
Yeah, heard the whistle and then kept his focus and able to still knock it down.
Shooting their third free throw attempt of the game. The free throw drops for Dinwiddie. 1:52 left to play in the third. And the pass to Valentine. And he lays it straight in.
Now, how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Now Dinwiddie. He's got 7. Pass to Jordan. Kicks it out to Prince. Back to Jordan. Over in the corner, Chandler. The Nets need to get a shot off here. And it's blocked. Second shot opportunity. Chicago leading by 5. Here's Dunn. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
And again, no good by Brooklyn. And here's Dunn. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. Passes it to Valentine. And it's Young at the elbow. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on Chandler.
Well, Thaddeus Young being aggressive. You want him to put it on the defense and force the issue. Nice.
Chicago making some changes. Luke Cornett, he's checked in for Daniel Gafford. Anderson comes in for Valentine. And Levine subbed in for Shaquille Harrison. Then for the Nets, Durant comes in for Wilson Chandler. And Irving subbed in for Dinwiddie. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Dunn passes to Levine. Here's Cornett. Back to Levine. Second chance shot. The kick out to Young. It's good. Young's got 5 points so far.
Why does Thad Young shoot a high percentage? Because he's smart and confident shooting in catch-and-shoot situations.
Here's KD. Can't connect. And so it's Chicago. in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We've got more NBA basketball coming your way in just a minute. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. All right, now a chance to set the floor courtesy of Gatorade. Fourth quarter action, all fueled up and ready to go. So for Brooklyn now, we've got Irving. Durant is out there with Jordan. Then there's Harris. And it's LeVert in at the 3 spot.
And Markkanen is skilled at drawing fouls once he establishes position. Uses that height to get the defense to commit.
Bulls making a switch here. Carter's checked in. And then for Brooklyn, Allen's checked in for DeAndre Jordan. And Dinwiddie subbed in for Joe Harris. Here's Irving. And he uses the glass on the layup. Irving's got 31.
Boy, terrific read. Kyrie Irving understands what the defense is giving him and takes advantage.
White goes in, and he gets it to go. White's got the lead, back up to 10 now for the Bulls.
You love how each side has been to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Dinwiddie's shot is off.
And they've only got a slight edge on the boards, but it just feels a lot bigger. That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Nets trail by 10. Dinwiddie passes to LeVert. The Nets working the ball around now. And it's sent back by Carter.
How about the anticipation from Carter Jr.? Has a strong sense for when to go after that block shot.
You can see why they go to this guy so often. More often than not, he's going to be very efficient like he is right here.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
Chicago calls timeout. So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group here. Daniel Gafford's checked in for Carter. Young comes in for Markkanen. Denzel Valentine, he's checked in for Chandler Hudson. And it's Shaquille Harrison in for Levine. And a switch here for Brooklyn. Jordan's checked in. On the sideline, let's catch up with Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Well, during the timeout, I listened in on Boylan's huddle. He likes where things are headed, but he cautioned them to play smart the rest of the way. He said carelessness with the ball, with assignments, with rotations, any of that can undo what we've worked to accomplish so far. Kevin, they are so close.
Greg, you've always said to have a winning team, you need franchise players. Talk about the specific qualities you look for in those superstars that can catapult a team to greatness.
It's a great question, Kevin. Talent really isn't enough. You know, whether you lead or by example, the agenda has to be winning, and your best players really define who your team is going to be. So the franchise caliber player is a much-needed asset.
Oh, my goodness. Exceptional speed, outrageous athleticism. Thaddeus Young doing work.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
And Irving launches it from deep. He kicks to Dinwiddie. 20 feet out. Durant for three. That one falls, coming off Woody's feet.
Don't you love how decisive Kevin Durant is on the offensive end? He doesn't think twice before he lifts from long range.
Here's White. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And the first one drops. So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group here. Carter, he's checked in for Daniel Gafford. Lauri Markkanen comes in for Thaddeus Young. Porter Jr., he's checked in for Valentine. And Zach LaVine subbed in for Harrison. Jared Allen's checked in for the Nets. LeVert in the corner. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Boy, the confidence level you can see in Caris LeVert to catch and shoot. It hits his fingertips, and he's ready to roll.
Yeah, easy call.
Good on the first, and that'll push the lead to double digits. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Dinwiddie up top. Covered by Levine. They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe.
That right there is as good a screen as you will see, and no one rotates defensively to pick up the open man.
1:31 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Levine, and the jam by Levine.
Well, bit by bit, Zach is becoming physically tougher, which makes you mentally tougher.
Allen outside. The three from KD. The shot, no good. Now Chicago takes it the other way. They've led by as many as 14 points. That is good. And the Bulls' lead is cut down to just 8 points on the bucket from Dinwiddie. On the wing, Levine, defended by Durant, to the middle. Here's Porter. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for the Bulls.
Look at their number of assists.
You know, they didn't get stuck in those one-on-one situations, and they got the ball to the guys with the best matchups. Easy drives, open jumpers, and great ball movement.
And the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Zach LaVine.
I think it would be impossible to overstate the influence he had on this basketball game. He was the centerpiece of what they did on the offensive end and the anchor of their defense. That's as complete a performance as we've seen.
LaVine can't hit. First free throw is good. That narrows the gap to 7.
And guys, I think the future is so bright for Jared Allen. We're talking about an athletic, mobile big man who has already proven to be an accomplished two-way player.
For three, LaVine. They get it back.
I love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed. Pass to KD. It's Durant on the wing. LeVert in the corner. Another shot. KD's shot is good.
Kevin Durant absolutely fearless. If the game's in the balance, he will demand the basketball.
Chicago calls timeout. They're up by 6. Just 2 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. And now let's present our New Balance player of the game, Zach LaVine.
And his shooting percentage reflects just how efficient he's been. It's better than 50%, always a sign of a solid offensive performance. But his movement and his shot selection have also both been tremendous.
On that one. And so it's Chicago winning this one. Probably. So the Nets starting 5. Durant plays the 4 with Allen at center. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then there's Karis LeVert. And it's Dinwiddie in at the 2-guard position. And for the Mavericks, Hardaway and Porzingis in at the forward slots. Curry is out there with Doncic. And it's Cauley-Stein in at the 5.
A precision passer, Curry, also excellent at seeing his guys when they're open.
Irving looking. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt. Deep benches tonight, Greg, on both sides. This seems to be a growing trend.
You know, teams are digging deeper than ever before, even getting into the two-way contracts that give you depth past your top 15 guys. One, you're trying to protect the investment in your big-ticket items, your franchise-caliber players, but you got to keep an eye on the future in terms of player development. That's another area where the league has really changed when you look at the makeup of these rosters.
Well said. Now here is Hardaway. Curry on the wing. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far.
And right out of the gates, they are locked and loaded. 3 straight scores early.
Irving passes to Allen. Back to Irving. Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. And the 3 off target.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide open look in space there.
Dinwiddie against Doncic. Out to Porzingis. Buries it from 3-point range.
Red hot so far. 4 for 4. Cooking with gas. Couldn't draw it up any better.
Irving with it. Hardaway picks him up. Looking to end them. No good off the back of the rim. For Dallas, they've gone 4 of 4 to start. So a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Here's Curry with the 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
Oh, great ball movement there.
For Brooklyn, they've gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Here's Irving. Buries it down low. Irving's got his second basket of the night.
Hey, the skills of Kyrie are obvious, but what isn't so obvious is his underestimated strength.
Doncic against Durant, and the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Catching up on the changes for Dallas. Maxi Kleber, he's checked in for Willie Cauley-Stein. Dorian Finney-Smith comes in for Tim Hardaway Jr. DeLon Wright, he's checked in for Seth Curry. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Doncic.
Every time out, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
And I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
Catching up on the changes for Dallas. Powell, he's checked in for Maxi Kleber. Curry comes in for DeLon Wright. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Jalen Brunson. Karis LeVert's checked in for Brooklyn. Sinks it, and the shot from Porzingis.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Very high percentage so far, and if you want to start a game hot, that's the way to do it.
And a 5-star recruit coming out of high school. Powell had an excellent college career, yet he fell to the 7th round of the draft. Didn't even hear his name called as he was selected during a commercial break.
Now here's Curry. 5 points in the game. Clock at 4. That one falls.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
Well, everything's coming too easily. I mean, at some point, defensively, you have to take something away.
Here's Crawford following the score by Dallas. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
They've definitely had a hot hand from 3-point range. Always nice to get off to a good start.
They've established their presence in the paint tonight. Also, a lot of their scoring to this point coming from down low.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
The drive by Doncic. And he banks in the layup. And G.A., even when he did arrive to the NBA, it took Powell a while to latch on.
traded a couple times his first year. He was assigned and recalled 10 times in about a month with Boston's D-League affiliate. Finally found a home in Dallas. Everything turned around from that point forward.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
And, establishing that physical dominance early gives you a big mental edge, too. Don't discount that.
Bangs home the trifecta.
This is where Harris is most dangerous. One of the very best from behind the arc is out when he gets these long-distance chances.
Now, here's Doncic. Outside Curry. A 3-ball. Oh, nice persistence to tip it back up and in.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
Well, the defensive rotations have been a step slow. It's really helped them get that ball inside time after time.
And the Mavericks with some changes. Maxi Kleber, he's checked in for Porzingis. Wright comes in for Seth Curry. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Luka Doncic. And a switch here for Brooklyn. Chandler's checked in. Now here's Wright. And up falls.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash-mouth physical basketball, guys.
Here's Crawford. It's a 14-point game. 2 points. That one goes. Crawford's got 6 points.
Well, that's good work by Prince there, spotting the open man and then putting the ball on target on time right in the shooting pocket.
Here's Wright. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And, guys, we've seen a confident-looking Mavericks team out there.
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
And a moment now to reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up for the second quarter of basketball. So for Brooklyn now, Durant plays the 4 with Allen at center. Then it's Wilson Chandler. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Dinwiddie in at the 2 guard. Irving attacking. Allen outside. Back to Irving. Outside for KD. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Durant's got 5 points now this quarter.
When you've got the kind of game and shot Durant has, you don't lack for confidence. He is ready to catch and fire whenever he gets the opportunity.
Dallas calls timeout. Greg, you're the all-time assist leader for the Big West Conference. In that frame, talk about some of the traits that make for a good point guard, a good facilitator.
Yeah, I mean, listen, you have to be a leader because that's what the position calls for. Unselfishness, instincts, that matters. But ultimately, your teammates got to feel like you play for them. And that's when you have a chance as a team to be special.
I'm assuming you've always been like that. Am I correct?
No, that is not
really?
true.
Wow.
I evolved into a leader. In all seriousness, I think some guys are natural. Others, like myself, had to evolve into it.
Tell you what, this is what Irving can do now. He'll leak out and then make the right read in transition.
The drive by Doncic. Porzingis passes to Curry. Doncic left side. And the basket is good. Doncic has got 6.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Here's Irving. That one goes in for him, too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
Outstanding body control there by Kyrie. I mean, he continues to score on tough defense, and it never fails to amaze me how he's able to do that so often.
And Doncic, here we go. Count that one.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And that one's good, Irving.
Yeah, the easy hoop assisted by Allen that time. He's developed a nice passing game.
And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Pass to Curry. Lets it go with a three. Powell kicks to Curry. Offline with his three. Nets trail by 9. Here's Dinwiddie. Hammers it home to polish off the break.
Irving showing you he's a frame ahead of his opponent with that nice imagination on offense.
There's the pass to Finney-Smith. A three-pointer off the mark. Nets have gotten all of their first 6 shots to go in here in the second. What a quarter so far. And the dunk by Chandler.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Here's Curry. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And you know, for Curry, getting into the league has been a battle for Seth. I mean, he's more established and playing with more confidence now.
The free throw drops for Curry. A different look for Dallas. Billy Cauley-Stein comes in for Dwight Powell. Hardaway is subbed in for Dorian Finney-Smith. A big group substitution here for Brooklyn. Jordan, he's checked in for Jared Allen. Taurean Prince comes in for Kevin Durant. Harris LeVert's checked in for Wilson Chandler. And Harris subbed in for Dinwiddie.
And I need to see some more assertiveness out of these defenders.
Doncic right side. Outside Curry. Misses the three.
You know, when he has the ball outside like that, that's exactly the kind of D they need to play on.
And without a doubt, Taurean Prince comes in looking for his shot.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in it like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg, seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
LeVert in the corner. 5 on the clock. Prince wide open. And again, it's the Nets missing.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting sleep, out-rebounded.
And that's a good place to start if you're going to try to find your way back into this game. Get to work on the glass.
And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more. Dallas making a switch here. Finney-Smith's checked in. And then for Brooklyn, Allen's checked in for DeAndre Jordan. Kevin Durant comes in for Taurean Prince. And Dinwiddie subbed in for Joe Harris. Allen passes to LeVert. Outside, KD. Shoots it over Cauley-Stein. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Well, you can't afford to bite on this. I mean, once Durant has you in the air, the rest of it is elementary.
Good on the second free throw. And the Mavericks call time here. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Dallas has the edge here at halftime. They have an 8-point lead. And that's...
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Curry has been sensational.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Hardaway and Porzingis in at the forward slots. Doncic out there with Seth Curry, and it's Cauley Stein in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's who Rick Carlisle starts the second half with. Cauley Stein finds Curry. Right wing. 6 on the shot clock, and the dunk by Porzingis.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Doncic feeling it out. Here's Curry with the 3. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Irving, good.
That makes 3 in a row to start the second half.
Mavericks leading by 6. Doncic with it. He's got 8, and Curry has it in the corner. Another 3 for Dallas. Greg, 11 years for you in the NBA. You had to have some favorite players that you played besides and with.
You know, it's a great call, and there were a ton of them. A few guys, though, Wilson. Gary Payton, I got a chance to play with Gary for a year and have known him. We used to go at it in high school, and it's really about his personality. This is a guy that constant chatter, practice on the court. That's what fed his confidence. Charles Oakley, another guy, he would run through a wall or through you to win a game. And then Scottie Pippen later in my career, just a winner and somebody who I competed against for many years, but then had the opportunity to play with up close. I got a greater appreciation for his skill set.
Okay, well, let's check in with David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sidelines.
Hey, Kevin, thank you. We were all witnesses last year to the pandemic that struck with worldwide repercussions. The NBA was no exception. The 1920 season was altered, and this season was delayed. But the league is finding a sense of solidarity and resolve under the leadership of Adam Silver. Now, sports is a microcosm of society as a whole, and we all are finding ways to overcome this. Kevin, back to you.
Thanks, D.A. Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for Dallas. And then for Brooklyn, Jordan, he's checked in for Allen. Taurean Prince comes in for Kevin Durant. And Irving subbed in for Harris. Irving double team. Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That is his first foul of the game. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Unloads from 13. Irving misses.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of it.
Wright, and Wright throws it down.
This has always been a strength for Wright, attacking downhill off the dribble.
And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Nets. Down by 12. Here's Finney-Smith.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
And where Finney-Smith really made strides last season, his consistency from range.
And you know, Greg, it was really his defense, the work ethic he brings, the effort level. I mean, that's always been there. I watched this kid play in college, and that's always been part of his package. But as an NBA wing, you've got to be able to knock down shots and help space the floor if you want to find your way into the lineup. And to Finney-Smith's credit, he's done that and has become a valuable part of the rotation.
And that one's good. Right.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Right against Irving. Over right. That's in, and the Dallas lead is cut down to 12 on the bucket from Kyrie Irving.
And you know, he's enjoyed the kind of day you expect in terms of shooting the basketball. He can bring them right back into this game.
And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. He's checked in for the Mavericks. Tim Hardaway Jr. comes in for Dorian Finney-Smith. Dallas calls timeout. Look for Dallas. Zingas, he's checked in for Maxi Kleba. Curry comes in for DeLon Wright, and Doncic is subbed in for Jalen Brunson.
Boy, showing you some power there, fellas. I mean, nice to see Doncic get up and drop it in with force that time.
Crawford against Doncic. Kicks it out to Prince. Inside, and stolen by Cauley Stein. Releases. Off the left rim and out.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
It's really been a tale of two halves, hasn't it, guys? As far as taking care of the basketball, immaculate at halftime, but he's had too many miscues here in the second half.
Out to Porzingis. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here. For Dallas, they have gone 4 for 5. Charity stripe in this one up to now.
And their numbers from the line last season, they're good, just not great. About 77% as a team.
And both free throws good for Porzingis.
We're still waiting for that first miss from the line this half.
100% since halftime. Come on now. I'm not sure this lead's going away anytime soon with that kind of marksmanship.
Harris, no good.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. And we'll be right back after this. And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 5. Setting the floor for the Nets. Durant plays the 4 with Allen at center. Then it's Joe Harris. Then it's Wilson Chandler. And it's Dinwiddie in at the point. Nets trail by 18. Here's Dinwiddie. And there it is for him.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
Dallas has gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. And right, here we go. It's good for the 7th time this game. He's shot 7. He has made 7.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
Got a hand on it.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
And there's the call on Durant. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. Some changes for Brooklyn. Karis LeVert comes in for Wilson Chandler. And Irving subbed in for Joe Harris. Dallas calls timeout. Greg, you really began to emerge and got on the national scene at UNLV, but you started your Portland where you were actually named the Conference Freshman of the Year.
Yeah, how about I actually averaged more points in Portland than any season I played at Vegas. Totally different roles, but Portland's always going to have a sweet spot in my heart. My first child was born in the great city of Portland.
Looking at who's out there now for the Mavericks. Zingas, he's checked in for Maxi Kleba. Hardaway comes in for Dorian Finney-Smith. Seth Curry, he's checked in for Wright. And Doncic is subbed in for Jalen Brunson. Irving kicks to Dinwiddie. Back to Irving. Out to KD. Zingas with the steal. Outside Curry. We're just over a minute and a half now into the 4th. Again, Mavericks score. Hey, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
The activity level defensively, I've really been impressed with. There's been an attack mode on the defensive end.
Another part of their game that's made a difference tonight is all the second chance points they've been able to get.
Allen passes to KD. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Will it go? Second shot opportunity. Dinwiddie finds Irving. And the Nets miss again. Mavericks leading by 23. Outside Hardaway. Over in the corner, Porzingis. Makes it off the glass.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
And Durant launches from deep. Allen kicks to LeVert. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. And again, it's the Nets missing. Dallas with the ball. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. Yep, that one goes. Porzingis got 4 this quarter.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous. Yeah, he's been hooping, but the rest of the team, not so much.
Out to the right wing. Allen against Porzingis. And oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Porzingis with the steal. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Powell doing a nice job recognizing when to give it up. He, to me, is the epitome of a value utility player. Knows his role.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Cauley Stein's checked in. Curry with a wide open look. The three-pointer no good.
And even without that 3-ball for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Mavericks.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that. And man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
From deep. Crawford, no luck. And here are the Mavericks now. They're on a 17-6 run. Johnson against Curry. Feeds it to Cauley Stein. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Crawford outside. And no good that time. And the Mavericks going the other way now. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Curry passes to Porzingis. Lets it go from 14. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
Free throw good, Jordan.
You know, Jordan, to me, is one of the more reliable bigs in the league. He takes a lot of punishment and rarely takes a night off.
Now, here's Doncic. From deep three-point range, no good. So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt. coming right up. The Bucks taking the Mavericks. Milwaukee. Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports. Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Hardaway and Porzingis in at the forward slots. Doncic out there with Curry, and it's Powell in at the 5 down low. And for Milwaukee, Matthews and Middleton, the 2 wings. Giannis is the 4 with Lopez the 5. And it's Bledsoe in at the point guard. Curry finds good, and Curry gets the assist. Doncic has got the first bucket of the night, a 3-pointer for the Mavs. Matthews against Curry. The shot by Bledsoe, nobody around. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
And coming back to the 3 of his own. I'll tell you what, Eric Bledsoe has a certain bravado that his teammates will feed off.
And the foul on Eric Bledsoe. That is his first foul of the game. Lopez with the steal.
And how about the anticipation? Just sniffed that one out, knew exactly when to make the move.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Middleton on the wing. A baseline J. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Now working in the mid-range, Middleton finding some ways to play in between.
And just about a minute into the first quarter. Outside Curry. Another 3 for Dallas.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And so it's Bledsoe. He brings it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Lopez up top. Bucks passing it around. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Lopez kicks to Bledsoe. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 5. Hughes into the lane. And Curry pulls it down.
Oh, that's terrific defense. That's how you protect the rim.
Hardaway trying to free himself up. Drops in the layup for 2. Doncic has got 5.
Guys, you never know what you'll see when you're watching Luka Doncic. Offensive creativity is through the roof.
Antetokounmpo with the ball. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Decision there. Giannis isn't easy to stick with, especially after the screen.
Dallas has gone 2 of 2 from 3-point range here in the first quarter.
And we heard Shaquille O'Neal bestow his Superman nickname on Giannis Antetokounmpo, and rightfully so. The Greek Freak, the most dominant paint scorer since Shaq himself.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Giannis passes to Matthews. Bledsoe with it. It's deflected. Lopez with the steal. They're running. Matthews, no one around him. That 3 off the mark. And it's Porzingis with the ball. He'll bring it up for Dallas. They lead by 4. And watching Antetokounmpo get to the rim can, GA, take your breath away.
Man, he can go around you, through you, or literally jump right over you. Call him the freak, Superman, what have you. None of it feels like an exaggeration.
Antetokounmpo, no good. Now the Mavericks with it. Big stretch here going 10-2. Curry with a wide open look. Another 3 for Dallas.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Milwaukee, no good that time either. Dallas leading by 9, and there's the foul. It goes on Wesley Matthews. That's his first foul. Dante DiVincenzo. He's checked in for the Bucks. Hill comes in for Eric Bledsoe. Then for the Mavericks, Maxi Kleber, he's checked in for Powell. Dorian Finney-Smith comes in for Hardaway. And it's DeLon Wright in for Curry.
Yeah, they've built up this lead 3 points at a time.
Well, a lot of importance placed on outside shooting. And tonight you can see why after that kind of quarter exploding from the perimeter.
And the Mavericks with some changes. Willie Cauley-Stein, he's checked in for Porzingis. Justin Jackson comes in for Maxi Kleber. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Luka Doncic. Back to DiVincenzo. Out of bounds, Dallas will take possession.
Just didn't get his hands up in time on that one. They weren't on the same page there.
43 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. DiVincenzo against Wright. That one misses. So Milwaukee will take it the other way. And it's Hill penetrating. Lays it up and banks it in.
George Hill looked pretty good going to the rim that time. Not thrown off stride. And he created a nice shot opportunity.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by DiVincenzo. There's 18 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Cauley-Stein.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
Lopez kicks to Korver. And Hill has it in the corner. Cans it from downtown. Hill's got 5.
Outstanding job by Korver in how he swings the pass over to the most open man on the court.
And so it's Dallas in goal with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They've set the tone. This is what Giannis Antetokounmpo recently told us when he was...
For me personally,
And for Giannis, Greg, the consistency from range has been a focal point.
The more accurate he is from outside, the wider the driving lanes become, making him nearly impossible to stop.
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Mavericks?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Yeah, they did a great job. Just the initial thrust of that attack, as soon as they got the ball, constantly in transition.
On the court for the Mavericks, Jalen Brunson out there with J.J. Barea. Then it's Willie Cauley-Stein. Then it's DeLon Wright. And it's Finney-Smith in at the 4th. They grab their own miss. Lopez. And the rejection by Cauley-Stein. A platoon swap here for Milwaukee. The Mavericks also with a sub. Maxi Kleber, he's checked in for Wright. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
As Giannis has grown in his physical stature, widening those shoulders, having more strength, these are the kind of plays that make all that hard work pay off.
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game.
An era where we're seeing teams turn away from the slower 7-footers. Brook Lopez still playing a pivotal role for the Bucks.
There's been a lot of talk in recent years, Greg, as how the big man has been played off the floor in the playoffs. That's just not the case with Lopez because he's been able to step out and shoot threes along with being a really reliable rim protector.
And Dallas going with a whole new group out there. Count that bucket. Doncic has got 9 points.
And love how much Doncic believes in himself. It shows when he shoots off the pass like that.
Outside Curry. Rebound Milwaukee.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
Mavericks leading by 8. Porzingis passes to Doncic. Back to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
And how about the vision there from Doncic? Can make the easy pass and also the difficult.
Middleton wing. The Bucks working the ball around. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Doncic.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Back to Hardaway. Out to Doncic. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
D has been just completely helpless and turned around. He's so dangerous when he's in this kind of rhythm.
The kick out to Matthews. On the wing, Giannis. Outside Matthews. 6 to shoot. Here's Antetokounmpo. And foul. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what could the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Here's Giannis. Good, and Bledsoe gets the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 7.
Again, floor vision from Bledsoe makes dishing that basketball look easy.
Middleton dishes to Williams. Williams double team. Outside Hill. In the corner, Middleton with it. And the 3 ball is good. Middleton's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Bucks. Now, Doncic. He's got 13. Here's Curry with the 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
And that gets him going here in the second after hitting 2 from long range in that first.
He gets it in there.
Well, the game's 4 quarters, and after a tough first half, he's found his rhythm in the second.
The drive by Doncic. Kleber kicks to Doncic. Back to Kleber. That shot off. Giannis with some nice D. Bucks trail by 9. Pass to Hill. Now Williams. Back to Giannis. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
You know how you want to tell people don't let Giannis get too close? Well, one step past half court, he's too close.
Here's Doncic. And the rejection by Giannis. Williams passes to Bledsoe. Dishes it to Hill. Back to Bledsoe. Pass to Hill. Williams for 3. They get it back. It's good. And now just a 5-point Dallas lead.
It feels like the other 4 guys have disappeared at this point. He wants to be the one to get them back.
Outside Curry. The shot by Kleber, wide open, sinks the triple. Kleber's got his first 3 points of the game.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part. You're not sure what that was about. Talk about a brain cramp.
Well, Kyle Korver at the line is lights out. And if there's guys on the floor you don't want to foul, Kyle Korver would be the one.
Dallas calls timeout.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments, pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
And stolen by Ilyasova. And we've reached half. All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for this.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to 2K Sports. Luka Doncic has been the story in this one. He had 13 points, 3 rebounds, and
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
You know, I don't think he'll top the assist charts this year, but early on he's done a great job of keeping the ball hopping around.
You can get into a passing rhythm, and so far all of his have been on point.
Middleton and Giannis are the forward tandem. The backcourt comprised of Bledsoe and Matthews. And it's Lopez center. They're the group for Mike Budenholzer starting the second half. And the Mavericks call time here. Cauley-Stein, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Dorian Finney-Smith comes in for Hardaway. Here's Doncic. Passes it to Curry. Good, and the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 4 assists now tonight.
And guys, he's been a man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Outside Curry. Lets it go from deep. Another 3 for Dallas.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
And so it's Bledsoe with it, bringing it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. They trail by 7. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. And the foul on Dorian Finney-Smith. That'll be his second foul of the game. Robin Lopez is checked in for the Bucks. Middleton the pass to Lopez. Outside for Bledsoe. Outside Matthews. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Middleton. Porzingis with the block. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. No good with the triple.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue. And you can't give up looks like that all game long.
Milwaukee, no good that time either.
Maybe there are ways to contribute that don't involve shooting the basketball. That's the best way that maybe he can help them out in trying to win this game. But maybe the length coming into play this time for Cauley-Stein is he's up and over the top of one.
And it's Bledsoe off the drive. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. And the Bucks with possession here. Lopez passes to Middleton. Goes up on the wing. Milwaukee, no good that time either.
The defense better tighten up on the mid-range. They're much, much tighter. You expect him to make every single one of those.
Cauley-Stein dishes to Curry. Cauley-Stein goes in.
Athleticism on display in that particular play as Cauley-Stein has some great mobility and drove in to get those points.
To the inside and stolen by Cauley-Stein. Finney-Smith kicks to Porzingis, and here's Doncic from the arc. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Took him no time at all on that one. Middleton's got 7 points.
Fundamental play there from Lopez, spotting the open man and then sending him the ball.
Porzingis inside. Lopez covering.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
And here's Matt for the 3. It's rebounded by Porzingis. Dallas with the ball. They're on a 13-4 run. Up again. And another shot. And Doncic finishes inside. Doncic has got the lead up to 14 now for the Mavs. The Bucks have gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. Lopez and the rejection by Cauley-Stein.
Cauley-Stein in great position to reject that shot.
Fast break Dallas. Curry's got the ball and an intentional foul right there. And the Bucks making a change here. Antetokounmpo's checked in, and then for Dallas. Maxi Kleber, he's checked in for Porzingis. DeLon Wright comes in for Curry, and Barea subbed in for Doncic. Dallas calls timeout. George Hill's checked in for Eric Bledsoe. Then for the Mavericks, Marjanovic is checked in, and it's Jackson in for Dorian Finney-Smith. 1:12 left in the third. Here's Brunson. 2 free throws. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a difference sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that they'll stand as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Kyle Korver, he's checked in for Milwaukee. Dante DiVincenzo comes in for Wesley Matthews. Bucket is good.
Good size and the ability to carve out Lopez battling on the rebound.
Now here's Wright. No points in the game yet for him. To the paint. Lopez with the steal. DiVincenzo with it. Now Wright defending. And Giannis gets it to go.
Disappointing as a player to have such a great game and still be trailing. Not over yet, though.
Left side Hardaway. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Hardaway has got 5 points so far.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Antetokounmpo inside. Kleber on him. Antetokounmpo can't get it to go. Hardaway for 3. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Giannis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Hill. And the quarter ends with some stifling defense right there. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Greg, I think of you in a New York Knicks uniform, legendary arena you played in. What was that experience like?
Kevin, intense. I remember the first time I suited up in a preseason game. We played the Dallas Mavericks. Both teams went up and down the court 3 times and nobody scored, and the fans started booing. And that's when I knew this is a little bit different. You better bring your A game.
And thicker skin, correct?
That too, yeah. And fortunately, there was no social media or internet back then. Goodness gracious.
Our fourth quarter action underway, presented by Gatorade. All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups. On the floor for Dallas, Powell is out there with Maxi Kleber. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's DeLon Wright. And it's Finney-Smith in at the small forward position.
And you just look at the box score right now. He's not only filling it up with these points, but in every facet of the game.
And Wright throws it down.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just solid offense.
Timeout called, the Bucks.
And as things present themselves throughout a game, teams have to adapt on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Porzingis, he's checked in for Maxi Kleber. Tim Hardaway Jr. comes in for Dorian Finney-Smith. Seth Curry, he's checked in for DeLon Wright. And Doncic is subbed in for Jalen Brunson. And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, guys, I was able to listen to what Mike Budenholzer told his team during that timeout. He said, do you want this game? Don't tell me about it. Show me and show your teammates. We've got to play better. We've got to play harder if we're going to come back. Guys.
Willie Cauley-Stein, he's checked in for the Mavericks. And the foul on Eric Bledsoe. That'll be his second foul of the game. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. And here is Doncic. Outside Curry. From deep. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got his 7th assist here tonight.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today, ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass?
The kick out to Matthews. Bucks passing it around. Bledsoe passes to Matthews. To end the run. Cauley-Stein grabs 4. Mavericks leading by 19. Hardaway with it. Now guarded by Middleton. And Doncic throws it down.
So many different offenses that Tim Hardaway Jr. has played in, but he's trying to improve in his on-court awareness. A good show of it there.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And that one falls for Middleton.
Shooting for Milwaukee. This is Middleton.
Middleton hits them both.
Middleton improving his game, improving his confidence, coming back after injury, and working to become better.
And Doncic, here we go. Moves it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. Wesley Matthews picks one up.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Middleton on the wing. And the Bucks miss again.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Dwight Powell's checked in for Cauley. Down low, Doncic with the steal. Fast break, here we go. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
The kick out to Williams. Connaughton passes to Hill. Back to Connaughton. Shot clock at 6. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark.
I don't know what happened there. That was an easy 2 points that he just threw away.
And the basket by Curry.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration, if you will, and you can safely mission accomplished now for Dallas.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Luka Doncic.
He just looked like an orchestrator out there. His teammates kept running to the open spot, and he found them time and time again.
52 seconds left in the fourth. This one for 3, and again Milwaukee with the triple.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Connects from three-point range.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
You love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Korver, no luck.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Another 3 for Dallas.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yeah, when you step into an opposing team's arena and you can play with this type of composure, boy, that food tastes good on the way out of town.
Williams gets the bucket.
Now that's excellent. Get the ball down deep inside and cash in on a simple basket.
Curry passes to Hardaway, and that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. This one was... David, thank you as always. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Giannis is the 4 with Lopez the 5. The backcourt comprised of Bledsoe and Matthews. And it's Middleton in at the 3. And for the Lakers, Green and LeBron at the 2-3. JaVale McGee is out there with Davis. And it's Bradley in at the point guard. Now here is Davis. From deep, James. And the rebound goes to Lopez.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
And Middleton kicks to Lopez. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Here's Giannis. And Giannis throws it down.
A solid playmaker. Bledsoe has the vision to take advantage of an imbalanced defense.
And here's James. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. It's deflected. Lopez with the steal. Giannis throws it down.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, you can tell they love to get out and run when the opportunity is there.
And he gets the bucket.
An elite passer in this position. I mean, James always seems to make the right decision.
And just over a minute played here in the start of the game.
And LeBron James still the face of the league as he goes into his mid-30s. The impact he's had on this sport is really immeasurable.
Come on, Jay. I mean, he's one of the most recognizable athletes in the world. I mean, it's scary to think that LeBron can still turn it on and take over when he needs to. And you know what? Playoff LeBron is a very real thing. Embracing contact on the way up. I mean, Davis is terrific at keeping his composure on these challenges.
Middleton drives in, and a great assist by Bledsoe as that one goes in. Bledsoe's got 3 assists tonight. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 3 to start out the game. Bradley against Bledsoe. There's Green with the 3. Eric Bledsoe grabs the miss. Bucks have gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here.
Their movement is good, and they get the ball into the right hand. Now, usually, he drops those in between jumpers.
A 3 from Bradley. Drops in the tray.
And that's where he's most comfortable. Bradley crafting his game to excel in the catch and shoot.
And Bledsoe, here we go. And it's good, 2 points.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, you had to bring much faster help than that.
Now here's Giannis. Middleton on the wing. Over Green. The quick look, no good that time. LeBron passes to Davis. Greg, in New York, you obviously played in a number of championship contending teams. What do the Knicks have to do to get back to that feel, that kind of team?
Well, listen, it starts with stability across the board, but mainly that means at the top. And you got to give this new front office, this new regime, an opportunity. I think they got some good young pieces. But title contenders are not in a constant state of flux right now. They've got to take their baby steps here and start moving in the right direction.
Like you say, it does begin in the front office. They're running on up the court. Look at that!
You allow Howard to get in close. He's going to punch that ticket.
And so it's Hill with it. He brings it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. They trail by 1. Connaughton kicks to Lopez. Ilyasova, no one around him. Offensive rebound. On the wing, DiVincenzo. Pass to Lopez. It's back to Hill. Just 5 to shoot. Tries again, and that's 2 points on the layup.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
Yeah, I like the chess match that's going on here. Each team trying to find and exploit the favorable matchup on the floor.
Big group substitution here for the Lakers. JaVale McGee's checked in for Howard. James comes in for Kyle Kuzma. Danny Green, he's checked in for Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. And Bradley subbed in for Rajon Rondo. Now, he's still scoreless so far in this one. James up top, defended by Middleton. Nothing that time. He's 0 for 2.
I love to see defense exhibit some passion in protecting the rim right there.
Lopez outside. Three-pointer. And Middleton the bucket on the assist from Lopez. Middleton's got 7.
He's got the hot hand right now. As long as he can keep getting open, they've got to keep feeding him.
From deep, Green bangs home the trifecta.
Wow, Green looks eager to answer that last 3. I mean, and his emphatic response, that speaks for itself.
And Matthews kicks to Middleton. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
He's putting the hammer down. Dominant quarter for him, trying to push out that lead.
Here's McGee, and the slam dunk by McGee.
Oh, nice look by Bradley, moving it to the open man.
Milwaukee's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Bradley against Bledsoe. On the wing, Giannis. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on JaVale McGee.
Maybe the most highly skilled big man in our league. Giannis is also one of the most frequently fouled bigs in our game.
Green fires from way outside. Can't connect from long distance. Chris Middleton has been on display for Milwaukee. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And look what we've seen from Milwaukee. What do you think, guys?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Old school approach. I mean, if you have a favorable matchup inside, just keep pounding it in there.
And now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset our lineups. On the court for the Bucks, Antetokounmpo is out there with Marvin. Then there's Bledsoe. Then it's Chris Middleton. And it's Korver in at the shooting guard position. Now here's LeBron. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Pass to Caruso. Lakers working the ball around now. LeBron drives in. And James throws it down.
And James shows no mercy on his drives to the rim. Vicious and penetrating inside.
Middleton on the wing. To the middle, and stolen by LeBron. And pushing it up, here's Los Angeles. Green with the ball. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Rajon Rondo is checked in for the Lakers.
Powerful presence on the court. It's hard to match James' strength inside.
LeBron's gone 50% so far. 2 of 4 shooting. And Bledsoe, here we go, Lopez. And they will get the basket here, folks, as they rule goaltending.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
Looking at who's out there now for the Lakers. JaVale McGee's checked in for Howard. Davis comes in for Morris. Green, he's checked in for Alex Caruso. And Bradley's subbed in for Rajon Rondo. Milwaukee in the lead. Bledsoe finds Matthews. Middleton up top, covered by LeBron. Bledsoe against Bradley. 6 to shoot. Matthews into the lane. Here's Lopez. Banked in off the glass. Lopez has got the lead up to 4 now for the Bucks.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
Here's James. Here's Davis. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. LeBron's got 4 assists in the game.
Wow, how about that quick thinking from AD? He doesn't want to give the D any time to react. Just catch it and let it fly.
Now here's Middleton. He's got 10. Pass to Bledsoe. Back to Middleton. Bledsoe outside. Now the feed to Lopez. And there are the Bucks with another bucket.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm this offense.
Oh, man, so unselfish. He's doing a great job creating for others and making pinpoint passes. Oh, he just caught the defense napping. He shoots a very high percentage from three-point range when there's no hand in his face.
Davis against Antetokounmpo. Feeds it to Lopez. Middleton outside. Out to the... Here's Bledsoe. The kick out to Matthews. Giannis passes to Lopez. Missed the shot. He's 3 for 4 in the game. LA's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter. And foul on the shot. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original purpose. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double-checking, and the game continues on.
The agility, the instincts, the power. I mean, James remains a dominant figure on both ends of the floor.
Hill against Rondo. Launches it. Kuzma pulled in. And so James will bring it up for the Lakers. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter.
That's number 2 on him already. Third foul before the half, and he may be grabbing some time.
For Los Angeles, they have looked good at the line tonight. They're perfect in 4 attempts.
And they shot their free throws at a 73% clip over the course of last season. Yeah, a nice job of drawing and creating opportunities at the line.
On the wing, shot to stop the run. Buries it from three-point range. Korver's got himself going his first points of the game on the deep ball. LeBron drives in. The shot that time not on target. So Milwaukee will take it the other way. On the wing, Korver. And it's good off the back rim and in. Korver's got 5 now.
And that was the correct play to make. George Hill, a very discerning playmaker.
Williams with the block, and he gets it back. Caldwell Pope feeling it out a bit. Tips it. And Howard with the second chance points. Howard's got the game tied up here for Los Angeles.
Always better to be lucky than good when it comes to offensive rebounding. Unless you're as good as he is, then those tip-ins are all about skill.
Finds Lopez. The kick out to Hill. On the wing, Williams. And out of bounds, gain possession. An outstanding defensive play to earn the Mobile One block.
And read the play perfectly. Gets himself in the air at the right moment. Terrific denial.
The Lakers have gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Here's LeBron. Howard with the stuff.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some
urgency from him there. Sure. Williams for 3. Kuzma pulls it in. James against Korver. James outside. And LeBron throws it down.
James is just remarkable, showing no remorse when he's attacking the rim.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Lakers lead by 4. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David. Thank you, David. And we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. Just a bit.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey everybody, good to see you back here on our halftime show. A competitive matchup for the Lakers in the first quarter. And of course, every team is scheming ways to slow down AD. And that'll...
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. It's been a clinic out there by James.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on off.
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
It's LeBron with the drive from deep. Green. Rebound, Milwaukee. Kumbo up top. He's guarded by Davis. Matthews, no good. Los Angeles leading by 3. And finished off by LeBron.
That's just crazy athleticism from James. His vertical is through the roof.
Milwaukee's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Antetokounmpo dishes to Lopez. Middleton against LeBron. Bledsoe outside. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Greg, as a point guard, you must have had so much fun being surrounded by so much terrific talent at UNLV.
You know, Larry Johnson, Stacey Augmon, I mean, I could go on. And you're right, I was blessed to play alongside these guys. They were incredible talents, finishers. And, you know, you don't always appreciate it going through that moment, but the fact that we're all still close and staying man, what an awesome experience to be a part of that team.
Chemistry must have been off the charts.
Timeout. It was, and we had a lot of personalities, man. It was a different era back then, but I tell you, again, I wouldn't trade that experience for anything.
Markieff Morris is checked in for JaVale McGee. Some changes for the Lakers. JaVale McGee's checked in for Markieff Morris. And James subbed in for Alex Caruso. Timeout called the Lakers. And the foul on Eric Bledsoe. That's his first foul. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. On the wing, Green. James outside. And again, no good by the Lakers. Bucks trail by 4. Giannis passes to Lopez. The pass to Bledsoe. Kick out to Giannis. In the corner, Middleton with it. Back to Antetokounmpo. 4 on the shot clock. And Giannis throws it down.
So strong. Giannis has really added some bulk since entering the league. Helps him absorb the contact.
James against Middleton. Now here's James. He's got 12. McGee. And the call on the that sends him to the line. That's on Brook Lopez.
Yeah, McGee, he's made an awful lot of stops along the way in his NBA career, but he's been a productive player on just about every team he's played for.
A different look for Milwaukee. Ilyasova checked in, and it's Pat Connaughton in for Wesley Matthews. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. 4-point game. To the wing right side. And it's Bledsoe off the drive. The shot by Middleton, wide open. And a great assist by Bledsoe as that one goes in.
And this is what Middleton does. Hit trays. He's one of the best in the league at helping his team space the floor.
To the paint. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo. This game has a lot of character here in the third period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity, his theme for this one.
Bradley dishes to LeBron. And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Big group substitution here for the Lakers. Howard's checked in for JaVale McGee. Kyle Kuzma comes in for LeBron. Caldwell Pope, he's checked in for Green. Rajon Rondo is subbed in for Bradley. The Bucks also changing it up. Dante DiVincenzo comes in for Chris Middleton. And it's Hill in for Eric Bledsoe. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
That's an unforced error that will drive a coach crazy. You got to play heads up out there.
Giannis Antetokounmpo has said he doesn't want people calling him the MVP. He doesn't want to relax. He said he fears failure, so he has got to get better.
And staying with the play, Middleton.
This system is set up perfectly for him today. I mean, it's allowing him to find a lot of good shots.
Kuzma kicks to Rondo. The dish to Davis. No good. They had a chance to end the run there. Well, Greg, there's been some debate. What do you think? Is Giannis the best player right now in the world?
I tell you what, if there's a conversation, he has to be in it. You know, some people might go to Kawhi, Kevin Durant. He's coming back. LeBron James is there as well. But Giannis is probably the guy to lead that conversation.
Antetokounmpo passes to Bledsoe. For three, Middleton. And a great assist by Bledsoe as that one goes in. Bledsoe's got his 7th assist here tonight. Here's Davis. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Milwaukee leading by 8. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Looking at who's out there now for the Lakers. JaVale McGee's checked in for Howard. James comes in for Kyle Kuzma. Danny Green, he's checked in for Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. And it's Avery Bradley in for Rajon Rondo. James outside. And James throws it down.
And that's exactly what they need to do right now. I mean, just attack the basket. And, hey, if you get fouled, maybe you get some free throws out of it.
Giannis against Davis. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. From outside, off the mark. Lakers trail by 8.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, no need to rush right here. Let the clock run a little, then execute your offense.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Here's DiVincenzo. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Korver gets a wide open look. Sinks the three-pointer. And the Bucks lead by 9.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, and they aren't just chucking up anything. I mean, they're doing a great job of creating quality looks.
And so it's Milwaukee ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. Back right after this. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great combination between them, and what a beautiful feed.
I mean, well, if you're the coaching staff, I mean, you're pumped up. This highlight will not only make it on the TV, it'll make it into the film session.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the floor for Milwaukee starting the fourth quarter, we've got Robin Lopez. Marvin Williams is out there with Chris Middleton. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Korver in at the 2-guard position. Korver kicks to DiVincenzo. Just 5 on the clock. For 3, Middleton. A rebound by the Lakers. James looking it over. Pass to Caruso. Fires the 3. The drive by LeBron. And the dunk by James.
I like to say I'm blown away, but honestly, with LeBron, a game like this, it's just par for the course.
Timeout called, the Bucks. And during this timeout, I'm sure they'll be hydrating themselves with Gatorade. All the effort out there on the floor, and these timeouts can be such a huge factor in getting a short rest and recharging the battery. And Anthony Davis is checked in for the Lakers. Bradley comes in for Alex Caruso. And we've got an update here, so let's catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, guys, I was able to listen to what Mike Budenholzer told his team during that timeout. He said, I want us to play as though we're behind. We're good when we play with urgency, We're bad when we become complacent. Don't become complacent. Let's go, guys.
And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. And here's Bledsoe. Here's Connaughton. Over in the corner, Matthews. Connaughton kicks to Bledsoe. 6 on the shot clock. Giannis passes to Bledsoe. Lets it go with the 3. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Lakers trail by 5. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. On the wing, Green. He's covered by Matthews. Davis finds Green, and the shot goes in.
One of the great postseason catch-and-shoot players this decade. Danny Green, just the guy you believe in.
And Bledsoe, here we go. And yes, it's good. And the Bucks lead by 5.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Yeah, it seems like whenever one team scores, the other comes right back with a bucket of its own.
Milwaukee's gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots, 6 of 13. Outside Matthews. Off target with his 3. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And the Bucks making it here. Middleton's checked in. Middleton with it. He's picked up by LeBron. And to Antetokounmpo. McGee with the block.
When we mentioned McGee's outstanding length, there, you saw what he did. He used that to swat the shot.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
And Los Angeles with some changes. Howard comes in for JaVale McGee, and it's Kentavious Caldwell-Pope in for Green.
You know, we always talk about what a rare talent Giannis is, and it's true. Unrivaled athleticism and versatility.
James against Middleton. Back to Lopez. It's Matthews on the wing. Bledsoe outside. The Bucks need to get a shot off here. That one, no good. Excellent D from Howard. The drive by James, and the dump by LeBron.
Oh, come on, James has made plenty of these shots during his career. He embraces the pressure.
Bledsoe right side. Kicks got it. Middleton against LeBron. Middleton the pass to Giannis. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That's on Dwight Howard.
And a big-time playmaker. When the game is up for grabs, give the rock to Giannis.
JaVale McGee's checked in for Los Angeles. Green comes in for Caldwell-Pope. And Milwaukee with a change here, too. Dante DiVincenzo. He's checked in for Memphis. Outside, Green. Dishes to Davis.
You just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Yeah, he approached that one with total confidence. He has what it takes to come through in the clutch.
And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession.
Oh, no. Don't tell me. He just didn't do that, did he? Point of the game. He makes just about the worst mistake possible.
Middleton against LeBron. And it's sent back by Lopez.
And having to be careful around Lopez, he's solid at timing when to leap up to block shots.
Middleton looking it over. He kicks it to Giannis. He dishes it to Lopez. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting. That's on LeBron James.
7 feet tall. Lopez is hard to deal with, especially when he's this close to the rim.
And so he drops them both. It's a three-point game.
Comes through big. Now they can put everything they have into guard against the three.
And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They've given up just 8 points a quarter. Green finds McGee. James outside. There's Green with the three. He's off from three. And so it's the Bucks who come out on top here. They the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of win.
Nightfall in the Windy City with the Willis Tower and the rest of downtown Chicago lighting up the sky. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. LeBron and Davis, the incredible forward pair. Dean and Rondo in the backcourt. And it's McGee in at the center filling out the middle. And for Chicago, Levine at the 2 with Porter at the 3. Markkanen and Carter are up front. And it's White in at the point guard position. Now here's LeBron. There's Green with the 3. James looking it over. And James throws it.
Well, that's one man never afraid to punch it. Give LeBron a path to the bucket, and the finish is going to be something in a poster.
And last season, we got to see what an effective playmaker LeBron James can be. The assist numbers through the roof, career high for him at the age of 35.
Absolutely remarkable. And Greg, when I first saw him in high school in Northeastern Ohio, I thought his passing was his greatest attribute, and that was after just seeing him play one time. And he's shown that throughout his career. Took on full ball handling responsibilities with the Lakers last year and showed you what he can do. He is a gifted passer and an extremely versatile player.
And so it's Rondo bringing it up for the Lakers. And LeBron with the basket, the assist by Rondo. LeBron's got his second basket of the night.
Well, you got to do more than that to stop LeBron. I mean, he's strong, and when he gets up ahead of steam, he's a freight train.
2 free throws coming up, and here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this, and he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Stolen by Levine. White drives in. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Yeah, attacking the interior is something White does well. He's crafty, and he makes good adjustments against the defense.
Now here's Green. Davis finds Green. No good on the 3. Bulls have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. White, wide open. He fires. Cans it from downtown. White's got 7.
He's looking confident right from the opening tip.
Here's LeBron, and it's sent back by Carter.
How about the anticipation from Carter Jr.? Has a strong sense for when to go after that block shot. You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Bulls have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. White the pass to Markkanen. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Rondo against White. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on JaVale McGee.
The athleticism and blinding speed White possesses is impressive. This guy plays with a lot of moxie.
So for the Bulls, Daniel Gafford's checked in for Wendell Carter. Young comes in for Markkanen, and it's Valentine in for Otto Porter Jr. Big group substitution here for the Lakers. Dwight Howard, he's checked in for JaVale McGee. Kyle Kuzma comes in for James. Kentavious Caldwell-Pope, he's checked in for Danny Green. And it's Avery Bradley in for Rajon Rondo. Caldwell-Pope finds Davis. Over Levine. Tried to bank it in, but he misses.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
And the first time out of the game called Chicago. Greg is a point guard. What is it you like to see from that position on the floor?
I think first and foremost leadership. It's so valuable at that spot. And, you know, you always got to have your head high because your teammates are feeding off what you put forth in terms of your body language and enthusiasm. So, you know, the typical stuff about organizing offense and setting the tone on the defensive end, that stuff's important as well. But so much of how you carry yourself out on the floor when you deal with adversity and you know that you're going to is really paramount.
Nice tip in there. I mean, he's got like a sixth sense in terms of where the miss is going to go. That is really a tap.
Hits the three-point bomb.
And Green is a world-class sniper, laser, an excellent shooter, great at getting his puppy set on these shots from deep.
Now here's Valentine. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Valentine's got his second bucket.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
And here's Green outside, and it's good, coming on the assist by Rajon Rondo.
Hey, he's amongst the best shooters in the game, and Green is not a creator. We know that. He's a finisher. He works extremely well off the pass.
John misses. Lakers trail by 5. Morris dishes to Green. Second chance effort. McGee rebounded by Gafford.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there. And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Valentine kicks to Harrison. Pass to Young. Bulls moving the ball around. Clock at 6. Here's Valentine. It's rebounded by Rondo.
I still can't believe that one didn't fall.
And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That's his first foul. 8 seconds left to play here in the first. And here's Green outside. And the three ball is good. Green's got 12.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Right back after this. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Los Angeles?
Well, I'll tell you what, they must have had a good shoot-around because they've been fantastic from long range so far, fellas.
Also, guys, the passing has been terrific in the first half. They'll be happy with all those assists.
They've got Harrison. He's out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Hutchinson in at the small forward. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter. Morris outside for 3. Offensive rebound. They kick it out to Green. The putback, great positioning on the putback.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Yeah, still close, but with their tough play on the boards, we're certainly seeing the effort.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip end.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there.
And great instincts, too, guys, anticipating where the miss was going.
And after that great first quarter from three-point range, he has finally come back to earth.
Bulls making a switch here. Valentine's checked in, and then for the Lakers. Kyle Kuzma comes in for James, and it's Avery Bradley in for Green. Kuzma kicks to Bradley, and the pass to Caruso. 3 on the clock. Here's Howard. He's good with the little jumper in close. Howard's got 4 points this quarter.
You know, this is where Howard does the most damage. With his height and length and athleticism, how do you guard him inside?
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. This is his first trip to the line tonight. First free throw is good, so Chicago ends up going with the new group. Big group substitution here for the Lakers. JaVale McGee's checked in for Howard. Anthony Davis comes in for Markieff Morris. LeBron, he's checked in for Kyle Kuzma. Rajon Rondo subbed to Avery Bradley. Pass to Porter. The tray. And the Bulls with another miss.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
You know, with each season in the league, AD's become more of a facilitator. Actually, he's much more aware of how to make plays for his teammates.
Here's White. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist. White's got 12.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
James, the pass to Davis. And he comes up with the deuce. And the Lakers lead by 6.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
And Levine, here we go. And the jam by Levine.
Nice little screen and roll action here. Levine surveys the defense and then makes the right read, which is so important.
LeBron James on the wing. Inside, Davis. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. Davis has got his second bucket of the night.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
Chicago calls timeout. You know, winning that championship as you did, Greg, for UNLV, many people don't remember you played much of that season with a broken jaw.
Well, Kevin, I don't remember much of it, to be honest with you.
The power on that prudence!
Well, we know Levine has the hops. That time showing off the creativity.
On the wing, James. On the wing, Green. Good on the triple. He's got 15.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today, ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass?
Well, when you look at the assist totals, hey, they've been clearly the better team. But the defense not doing a good job at all of getting after him. They've got to crowd him and make it tough for him.
And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
McGee's shot is off. Bulls trail by 6. And here's Levine. He's got 6. And a wide open look for Porter. And the Bulls another 3.
They're getting a lot of points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
LeBron passes to Green. Wasted no time on that one. Green's got 17.
Boy, he's been a rock of offensive support so far, and when they've needed a basket, they've turned to him.
Out to Carter, back to White, stolen by McGee. And pushing it up, here's Los Angeles. Ron with the ball, and the dunk by James.
Tell you what, even though he's a little older now, James still a force in transition.
Right the pass to Markkanen, and Markkanen throws it down.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Lakers shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. That one is off.
You talk about LeBron James, he does it all. Defends, scores, rebounds, passes, high IQ, unselfish, leader off the court as well as on.
Catching up on the changes for Chicago. Luke Cornett, he's checked in for Markkanen. Denzel Valentine comes in for Porter. Shaquille Harrison, he's checked in for Zach LaVine. And it's done in for Kobe White. Chicago calls timeout.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
Yeah, typically some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major, or it could be just a slight tweak.
Some changes for Chicago. Daniel Gafford comes in for Wendell Carter. And it's Young in for Luke Cornett. Big group substitution here for the Lakers. JaVale McGee's checked in for Howard. Anthony Davis comes in for Kyle Kuzma. Green, he's checked in for Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. Rajon Rondo subbed in for Avery Bradley. And the call will be against Thaddeus Young. That's his first foul of the game, and the bonus will go to the free throw line. The Lakers have been successful on 3 of their 4 free throw attempts up to this point.
Yeah, nice job of drawing the contact and creating opportunities at the line.
My kind of hoops. Straight ahead, playing downhill, and physical. Well, he's on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock them down from the line.
Young's shot is good.
And, you know, you like that about Young, his ability to stretch out if they don't respect his three-point shot.
Deflects the pass.
Timeout.
Chicago calls timeout. One guy who's been getting it done is Danny Green.
He's on another level right now. Knocking down threes left and right. The defense isn't doing their job, and I think they've got to talk about it quickly.
And a close game so far through the first. Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following half.
Now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back to a competitive match for the Lakers in the first quarter. Their field goal percentage was and
we've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. One guy who's been getting it done is Danny Green.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
Checking out the group for Frank Vogel to start the second half. Green and LeBron at the 2 and the 3. Davis is out there with JaVale McGee. And it's Rondo in at the point.
I like the fact that McGee not just going through the motions here. I mean, setting a good solid screen, timing his roll perfectly. That's basketball 101 there.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
And so it's Porter bringing it up now for Chicago.
And you talk about the perfect veteran wing player. Danny Green's right at the top of that list. Solid defense, good shooter, and plays within himself.
Green dishes to Rondo. LeBron against Porter. Lakers whipping the ball around now. Green, no luck. Chicago hit on 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. And Greg, the experiences that Danny Green has had over the course of his terrific career, it's hard to match.
I mean, he's won multiple titles in his career, done so in different places with different types of teams, seen it all and knows what it takes to succeed.
The drive by LeBron. Three-pointer. The Lakers rebound. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
Tell you what, you can't afford to lose LeBron. I mean, because that's what happens when you do. He'll find a way to get in there and grab the rebound and convert.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Chandler Hutchison. He's checked in for Otto Porter Jr. And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. This is checked in for JaVale McGee. Kyle Kuzma comes in for LeBron. Alex Caruso. He's checked in for Danny Green. And Bradley subbed in for Rajon Rondo.
I like what Levine gives you, both the quickness and length. Tough to negate once he builds forward momentum.
Morris, no good.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And the foul called on Markieff Morris. That is his first foul of the game. Valentine's checked in for Chicago. Howard's checked in for the Lakers. Kentavious Caldwell-Pope comes in for Caruso. Markkanen can't get it to go, but they recover it. For three, LaVine. It's good from long range. LaVine's got 13.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is coming for the defense.
Yeah, and they either have been unwilling or unable to take that away.
Greg, not all drafts are the same in terms of talent. 2019 was a year to remember.
No doubt about it. I mean, transcendent talent at the top. You think of Zion and Ja, both could be future league MVPs. And the irony is that those two guys were teammates in high school. Go figure.
Go figure is right. Here's LaVine. Slammed home, and he draws the fence for another point at the free throw line. That one on Caldwell-Pope.
And bringing the fight there. LaVine, fearless. Creating contact for the potential +1.
And the Lakers making a change here. Caruso's checked in. Free throw good, LaVine. Lakers trail by 9. Passes it to Caldwell-Pope, and Zach LaVine gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group. Daniel Gafford's checked in for Carter. Young comes in for Lauri Markkanen. Harrison's checked in for Zach LaVine. And Chris Dunn subbed in for Kobe White. 5 to shoot to the left wing. And here's Bradley from 3. And it's Chicago with the rebound.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space.
And here's Valentine for 3. And he's good on the 3-ball. Valentine's got the lead up to now for the Bulls. And it's Bradley off the drive. Caldwell-Pope with a wide open look. Los Angeles with a fresh shot clock. Kuzma. And again, the Lakers no good. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, GA. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And he misses the second one as well, so he is 0 for 2 that time. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Dunn.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker and then going the other way.
Here's Caruso. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. And he makes the first. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. The Bulls leading by 11. For the 3. The shot by Harrison, no good. One item that stood out, their ball movement.
Things are definitely clicking, and more importantly, it makes it really hard to defend.
For Los Angeles, they have scored 6 points from their 8 attempts at the line so far.
And they shot their free throws at a measly 73% clip over the course of last season.
Throw good from Caldwell-Pope.
Kentavious Caldwell-Pope, his defensive quickness sets him apart.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down hard.
He hits the second from the line. Done with it. Here's Harrison. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall.
Caldwell-Pope really good at staying in front of his man.
And so it's Chicago in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. We've got Otto Porter Jr. Dunn is out there with Valentine. And it's Kornet in at the center. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Dunn passes to Kornet. Dunn outside. Here's Valentine. 6 to shoot. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
You too.
Knocked loose. So it's Chicago now. Clock at 2. Shoots. And Davis sends it back.
Boy, I tell you what, Davis uses his length so well. I mean, a defensive stalwart who holds his ground, and because of his timing and length and athleticism, he's an excellent shot blocker.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think of it, they might be distracted by your presence.
Catching up on the changes for Chicago. Carter, he's checked in for Luke Kornet. Lean comes in for Denzel Valentine. And it's Kobe White in for Chris Dunn. And then for Los Angeles, JaVale McGee comes in for Dwight Howard. Rajon Rondo subbed in for Alex Caruso.
Boy, he's fantastic at playing to his strengths. Doesn't get outside of himself. I mean, when he's scoring at an efficient clip like that, he's hard to stop.
Bulls making a switch here. Markkanen's checked in. They kick it out to Green. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Green's got 20.
This guy is simply having a great game from outside.
For 3, Levine buries the long-range jumper. And the Bulls lead by 6.
Boy, Levine is a solid shooter from downtown, guys. The defense has to honor his shot from there.
Green, the pass to McGee. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here. James left side. Over Porter. Again, the Lakers.
Tell you what, if he's within shouting distance of the basket, he's going to get his buckets. You can count on that.
Levine wide open. And the Bulls another 3.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Green deciding where to go with it. Launches it. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And he got loose from the 3-point range in the fab and showing signs here that he's still got the flow in the second.
And Levine with the slam.
And that's one of Levine's pet moves. Has the speed to get there and the hops to finish.
Porter against LeBron. Oh, and the jam by LeBron.
The magnitude of the moment not lost on LeBron James. He knows they needed a bucket there, and he's going to get it for them.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He kept off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim.
Yeah, just couldn't contain himself. Couldn't control himself there.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
And a solid playmaker, White has a great sense for when he should look to give it up.
Outside, Green. Pass to Davis. LeBron James on the wing. Shot clock at 6. And James throws it down.
Yeah, they call him the freight train. LeBron James, when he's coming down the court like that, good luck trying to stop him.
Levine can't hit. Lakers trail by 4. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It's on Lauri Markkanen. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Chicago.
Well, I got to say, one thing that stuck out all game is the consistent penetration they've got.
And also, I think it's really led to the rhythm and confidence you've seen from long range tonight throughout the entire game.
Bulls making a switch here. Dunn's checked in. On the wing, Porter. He dishes it to Carter, and then Carter with the dunk.
The awareness, something people don't always talk enough about with Porter. That's a find there.
.106 left in the fourth quarter. They get it again. The pass to McGee. Levine against Green. Here's James. Off with the layup. The Bulls have gone 6 of 8 from the field in the fourth so far. It's been a great start to this final quarter for them. Done shots, good.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Outside. 30 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And Dwayne Davis misses off the left iron. And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for the Chicago Bulls. And the jam by Levine.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
The drive by James, and he can't stop the run as he misses. The Bulls win it. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step in becoming a good
are wrapped up. The starting. Welcome, sports fans. Thanks for joining us. Hey, Dave.
Hey, Kevin. Well, another Kevin Durant, is just as...
It does indeed. Thanks, David. Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. White and Levine team up in the backcourt. Markkanen and Carter are up front. And it's Porter in at the 3. And for the Nets, Durant and Prince make up the forwards. Then there's Irving. And there's Jarrett Allen. And it's Dinwiddie in at the shooting guard position. Now here is Carter. Outside, Levine. Picks it out. Markkanen. And out of bounds as Brooklyn gains possession. And so it's Dinwiddie with it. He'll bring it up for the Nets. Tonight, Greg, two teams with a lot of history that know each other very, very well.
And sometimes familiarity breeds contempt. Yeah. And that goes for the players, coaches, and fans. This one might get heated.
I'm sure you felt that way many times when you play.
Almost every time I took the floor.
Good.
You literally want to dislike your opponent.
Here's Prince. It's hauled in by the Bulls.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
Levine dishes to Markkanen. Back to Levine. Jacks up a 3. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Zach LaVine's athleticism and high release point make it very difficult to contest shots.
And it's Prince penetrating. Here's Allen. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That is his first foul of the game. And so just over a minute and a half played. Carter, that's good, and it's LaVine with the assist. Carter's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Now, Zach LaVine is a solid passer. This guy entered the league as a point guard, puts it on the money there.
Irving's shot is good.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Outside, White. And the layup's good off the glass.
And early on, they've been nearly perfect from the floor. Just the one miss here on their first 5 attempts.
Irving kicks to Dinwiddie. Irving against White. Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. Back to Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Nets need to get a shot off here. They get the rebound. It's Prince on the wing. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Moves back up. Irving attacking. He lays it in.
Oh, Kyrie dazzling on the drive. One of the best in the league at that.
The Bulls leading by 3. Outside, White. The pass to LaVine. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Looking at who's out there now for the Nets. DeAndre Jordan's checked in for Allen. Chandler for Taurean Prince. Joe Harris is checked in for Kevin Durant. And it's LeVert in for Kyrie Irving. Here's Dunn after the basket by Brooklyn. Lots of room. They get it back. Another shot. Shot's good by Gafford.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
To me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
Now, here's Dinwiddie. There's 1:17 left in the first quarter. And that one is good.
You know, it seemed to me they were shying away from a foul there. He still has to be a little bit more physical than that. He's got to feel you.
And here's Dunn. He'll bring it up for Chicago. Young outside. Lets it go from deep. And the Bulls, another 3.
Okay, Thaddeus Young showing off that big-time ability to stretch the defense. How about that, Kev?
Dinwiddie against Dunn. Chandler, the pass to Jordan. What a terrific move that was.
Just tremendous execution right there. DJ filling out the defense and doing damage inside.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Looking at who's out there now for the Nets. Jared Allen's checked DeAndre Jordan. Taurean Prince comes in for Wilson Chandler. Durant's checked in for Joe Harris. And Kyrie Irving subbed in for Karis LeVert. And the first time out of the game called for Chicago. The Nets making a switch here. Jordan's checked in. Daniel Gafford's checked in for Chicago. Shaquille Harris comes in for Chandler Hutchison. A shot by Valentine, no good.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
And on the way from Irving for 3. Hits it from three-point range. Irving's got 7.
You give Kyrie a good look at the rim. It doesn't matter how far back he is from the line. Young
with no one around. And the Bulls with another miss. Jordan high post. Here's KD. And it's good. A sting on the play was Jordan.
Well, this is what makes Kevin Durant maybe the greatest all-around scorer in the game today. Equal proficiency.
And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Nets lead by 3. 2K Sports back in a moment here in Brooklyn. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And looking at what we've seen so far from the Nets, what do you guys think?
Well, you come in thinking they're going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Think again.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
And a chance here presented by Gatorade to see who's on the floor, all fueled up and ready to go for the start of the second quarter. And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. Inside, we got Prince and Jordan. Kyrie Irving is out there with Joe Harris. And it's KD in at the small forward position.
You know, that's big-time concentration on that attempt. Young is not letting the defense alter his shot.
Chicago making some changes. Zach LaVine comes in for Valentine. And it's Kobe White in for Chris Dunn. Greg, so many people know your story, born and raised in Las Vegas. It must have been an amazing feeling then to lead UNLV to its only championship.
I mean, Kevin, you know, playing in front of so many people you know has its pros and cons.
Right.
But to be a part of that 1990 championship team and the only one we've been able to hoist and to have my jersey hanging in that rafter, it's humbling, and yes, it brings back a lot of fond memories.
Like historically good, right? When you think of that team, what that meant, it has a historic place.
It does. We felt like we were able to etch our mark in terms of the lures of the game of college basketball.
And contact on the shot. Oh, he'll be shooting free throws here.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
And he knocks down the first one. Wendell Carter, he's checked in for the Bulls. Lauri Markkanen comes in for Thaddeus Young. Brooklyn trailing. Prince outside, kicks it to Jordan. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Markkanen against Irving. 6 on the shot clock. Can they get it? Bean with the rebound. Chicago's gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. White finds LaVine. Back to White. From deep. The Bulls keep it alive. Carter, the pass to Harrison. White looking around. And White with the stuff.
Yeah, under control. White has those short, quick strides.
Outside Irving. From the arc. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Irving's got 10.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
Right side, White. Trying to get open is Carter. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving.
And probably more of a natural scorer than passer. White has worked hard on his playmaking ability. As we've gotten closer to halftime, their style has become more and more physical.
Looking at who's out there now for the Nets. Jared Allen's checked in for DeAndre Jordan. Chandler comes in for Taurean Prince. Karis LeVert's checked in for Kevin Durant. And Dinwiddie subbed in for Irving.
And you can see defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there. You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Here's White. That's in there. Carter with the assist. White's got the lead up to 5 now for the Bulls.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
And it's LeVert missing. Here's Chicago. They're on a 13-3 run right now. LaVine and the jam by LaVine.
This guy has got an insane vertical. LaVine, no doubt.
Brooklyn's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Allen finds Chandler. Harris with it. Chandler trying to free himself up. That is good. And the Bulls' lead is cut to just 5 points on the basket from Harris.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game, and that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
Looking at who's out there now for the Nets. DeAndre Jordan's checked in for Jared Allen, and it's Crawford in for Dinwiddie. To the inside. Young's shot is off, and the call will be against Thaddeus Young. That is his first foul of the game. Nets trail by 5. Crawford looking over the floor. 1:02 left in the first half of basketball.
The D feels like it's everywhere, and that pass should not have been made.
The Nets have gone 3 of 8 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. And Joe Harris, the lethal shooter, he can also be a threat in the pick-and-roll game.
Yeah, Harris does a great job reading what a defense is giving. He's more than just a catch-and-shoot type of player. Harris can hit shots on the move and isn't afraid to go at defenders.
Well, think about Joe Harris, the 33rd pick in the 2014 draft. So that's the 3rd pick in the second round. And boy, has he turned himself into a vibe NBA player. Knockdown shooter who can now put it on the deck as well. Well, put all that size to good use. Rip it off the backboard.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And it's Young finishing it off.
Oh, my goodness, a sensational athlete. Go ahead, Thaddeus Young.
And it's blocked. But they'll get another chance. LeVert kicks to Crawford.
Boy, a clean, close look. What a missed opportunity.
Over to the wing. Passes it to Cornette. And a miss there on the triple. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back to the NBA on 2K. It was a closely contested first quarter for Chicago. The deepest hole they got themselves into in the... And that's good.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
So the Bulls 5 right now. Porter and Markkanen, the duo at forward. White and Levine team up in the backcourt. And it's Carter in at the 5 down low. The Bulls leading by 3. Now Levine. He's got 8. He kicks it to White. And no good. Excellent D there from Allen. Here's Irving. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Carter's got 4 rebounds in this game. And Levine, here we go.
This guy is a sensational shot blocker. Jared Allen twice on the pipes.
Here's White.
Well, an 0 for 3 start to the half. You need to pick it up and start to put some pressure on your opponent.
Yes, and the foul. It's on Lauri Markkanen.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
The Nets shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. Greg, you showed toughness and grit when you played. You've got to succeed in this league with those things at the forefront, right? Being tough, being gritty. And there are several players whose style you admire to play like.
I mean, no doubt about it. You have the superstars, the Kawhis, the LeBrons, who continue to do it. They can intimidate you physically, but they also provide tremendous skill set. But two other guys, Russell Westbrook, Jimmy Butler, they're also guys that exemplify that toughness. You know, two guys, when you look at those two, a lot of people didn't project them to be what they've become. And it's impressive to watch them take the floor night in and night out.
Durant, the pass to Prince. Durant against Levine. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Brooklyn with the ball. Irving kicks to Prince. Just 5 to shoot. For the lead. And Durant gets it to go. The assist by Prince. KD's got 6.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside. And with Kevin Durant recovering from the Achilles injury, glad we get to see one of the all-time greats back in action.
No doubt, Greg. And KD is trying to navigate his way through one of the most difficult injuries a basketball player can face. But we know unequivocally this man will go down as one of the elite scorers in NBA history. That combination of size and shooting is truly something to behold.
Count that as his 7th field goal in 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Carter. And it's Levine with the assist. Levine's got his 3rd assist on the night.
Ball at its finest there. Carter Jr. brings a physical presence to this team.
Irving against White. Irving attacking. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling down.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
This is a timely timeout because this guy is hurting them. They've got to figure it out.
So for the Nets, Wilson Chandler's checked in for Taurean Prince. Odion Kurucs comes in for Jarrett Allen. And Karis LeVert subbed in for Kyrie Irving. Dunn against Dinwiddie. Dunn shot's good.
That's just unreal body control. Chris Dunn really showing up the D with that shot.
And the first timeout called of the game for Brooklyn.
And sometimes from the outside, not always clear what led a coach to call for a timeout.
And as you know, it's what comes after that gives you some sense of what has changed.
So for the Nets, Harris comes in for Wilson Chandler. And Irving subbed in for Dinwiddie. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. And here is Irving. He's got 19. The offensive rebound out to Harris. Shoots the 3. Doesn't go for him. And in Chicago the other way. Here's Young. And that one good. Young's got 9.
Superb in the open court. Picks the right routes to run. Thaddeus Young. Really good decision making.
Irving dishes to KD. And Harris wide open. He shoots. That's in, coming off the assist from KD. Third quarter here and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away. And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Down low. And then Durant with the jam.
Well, Kyrie Irving, if you're open, he will find you. This guy is a scorer, but he understands others have got to come along with him.
And kicks to Harrison. Fires the 3. Kurucs grabs the board. Brooklyn leading by 3. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Irving for 3. Wow, hammering it in.
Well, a point guard's responsibility in part in today's NBA, get their guys going. And Kyrie Irving doing just that.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. He has 5. We've got 13 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Now here's Irving. Overdone. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
How easily scoring comes for Kyrie Irving. So intelligent, such a good decision maker.
What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for Brooklyn. It's been an excellent game for him offensively. He's got and a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates, all putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Irving and LeVert are at the 1 and 2. Durant is out there with Harris, and it's Jordan in at the center position. So that's the Nets' 5. And the first one at the line is good. He doesn't get the second one. Nets leading by 3. LeVert with it. Here's Durant. That's good. And it's LeVert with the assist.
Well, against defense, but Kevin Durant so good at keeping his balance even amidst getting knocked around.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. Caruge is checked in for DeAndre Jordan. So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group here. Lauri Markkanen's checked in for Young. Porter comes in for Valentine. Levine's checked in for Shaquille Harrison. And it's Kobe White in for Chris Dunn. Okay, well, let's go down to David Aldridge for a report from the sideline.
Well, I was able to listen in on what Jim Boylan was going over with his team. He said, we're concerned with their shooters right now. We've got to close off the inside. They are gutting us. Complete it with his guys. Come on, let's take a stand. Kevin?
Thanks so much, David. Outside Durant. Pass to Caruge. In the corner, it's Harris. Off target from outside. Bulls trail by 3. To the middle. Here's Gafford. Lays it up and banks it in. Gafford's got 5 on the quarter.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Shot from the top of the key. Durant down low. Pass to LeVert. Shot clock at 5. Lets the 3 fly. And KD good for 3. KD's got 9 points here in the second half. Into the Bulls, shooting 51% from the field. They'll take that. Here's Levine, and Levine with the jam.
Such a big-time athlete. Levine makes the hardest moves look easy.
Irving looking for an opening. Caruge passes to KD. Back to Caruge. Harris against Markkanen. The feed to KD. Good. And Harris gets the assist. And the Nets lead by 4.
After an ice-cold start to this game, he is pouring it on here in the second half.
And it's back by KD.
Boy, the long arms of Kevin Durant twice on the pipes.
The 3. And it's White with the rebound. And so White will bring it up for the Bulls. It's White on the wing. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Porter, no luck. Brooklyn leading by 4. Outside Durant. And there's the pass to LeVert. Back to Durant. It's deflected. And here's the fast break. Porter leading the way. And Levine throws it down.
Levine delivery in a big moment. What a game we've got.
Brooklyn's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. The three from KD. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Gafford passes to Levine. And the Bulls get it back. The Nets have gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. Passes to Irving. Over in the corner, Kuru. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Chicago calls timeout. They trail by 2. 1:09 left to play in the final quarter. Let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Kyrie Irving.
And in terms of his shooting, this has been one of the more accurate performances you'll ever see. I mean, he's been in constant motion, creating a lot of good looks for himself. But still, even when you're wide open, you expect to miss some of the time. And that has not been the case here tonight. This guy has made everything.
Levine can't hit. Brooklyn's gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only one of their 5 three-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Man, that is a good one. Kyrie really just comes alive when the game gets tight.
In Levine, here we go. And he's able to get it back. Dunn, wide open, he fires. It's good. What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
Oh, it's a big-time bucket. Chris Dunn doing work.
Levine against Dinwiddie. Over Levine, here's Allen. Shakes him. Outside for Durant. Trent Young, 6 to shoot. Here's the teardrop. It counts.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way. Big shot with time winding down. Clutch move by Levine.
Timeout called, the Nets. They're up by 3. 9 seconds left to play here in the fourth. And so it's Brooklyn with it. 3-point lead. Allen kicks to KD. And a wide open look for Irving. The basket good off the assist from Durant.
Well, this is the beauty of Kyrie Irving. You think of him as a creator, but this guy in a catch and shoot just as lethal.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. They're trailing by 6. Second left in the fourth. What's your take, guys?
Some call them wins and lessons. Coach not wasting any time making his point.
Well, maybe not his time, but this game is certainly finished. Let's get it over with.
For 3, Levine off the mark. And so it's Brooklyn with the win. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late. As for NBA. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. Hardaway and Porzingis in at the forward slots. Luka Doncic out there with Curry. And it's Cauley-Stein in at the center position. And for the Nets, Durant and Prince make up the forwards. And there's Jarrett Allen. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Dinwiddie in at 2 guard. Now here's Curry. Poke loose. Dinwiddie with the steal. And here's the fast break. Durant leading the way. And the rejection by Cauley-Stein. And that's a foul called on Porzingis. That is his first foul of the game. And Durant. Oh, what a finish!
Good. Now this is impressive. Durant showing you all of that creativity with that one.
And Doncic throws it down.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down, hard, and simple.
A nice shot by KD. Terrific, talented backcourts tonight, Greg. Did it ever add anything for you across another top-level guard?
Listen, it raises the stakes, no doubt about it. You always want the opportunity to play against the best because you want to see where you stand. But in the end, even when you know a guy's better than you, and you're going to have that be the case a lot of nights, you still know that you will have an ability to impact the outcome when it comes to winning. And that's where you have to keep your focus.
Now here's Porzingis. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Goes on Taurean Prince. The Mavericks shooting their first free throws of this.
And their numbers from the line last season, they're good, just not great. About 77% as a team.
The Nets have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Irving against Doncic. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
The Nets making a switch here. Harris has checked in.
You know, as I watch Doncic, I think it's futile to try to distract this guy. His focus, concentration, and control of himself is excellent.
Irving's shot is good.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
You know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Here's Doncic. An easy 2 points on the layup. Doncic has got 6.
Doncic showing you his ability to finish. I really respect his aggressiveness in taking it to the hoop and handling contact.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now, here's Doncic. 6 points for him. Knocks down the 3 ball.
Boy, like seeing these passes. Doncic has a keen sense for when one of his guys is open, and he gets it to him on time, on target.
And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. He got 6. The Mavericks have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. And Doncic, here we go. And Doncic throws it down.
Big time flush by Doncic. Man, this young fella really has a lot of game.
Irving looking for an opening. Kicks it out to Allen. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Cauley Stein with the defensive effort. Here's Doncic, and the dunk by Doncic.
Boy, showing you some power there, fellas. I mean, nice to see Doncic get up and drop it in with force that time.
Irving, score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Dinwiddie kicks to Irving. That one falls coming off Dinwiddie's feet.
How about he has yet to miss 4-4 to start?
Yeah, he's setting himself up to be their go-to guy today.
Curry passes to Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
A precision passer, Curry, also excellent at seeing his guys when they're open.
Outside Irving. Shot, high post, and it's Brooklyn scoring again.
How about 5 straight made from the field to start?
And the defense hasn't been able to do anything to stop him. And when that's the case, just keep feeding the hot hand.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Allen dishes to Durant. The kick out to Irving. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Curry passes to Cauley Stein. And that goes out of bounds. Last touch by Cauley Stein. And the first timeout called of the game for Brooklyn.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
From deep, Prince, and that one released in time, but no good. It's been all about Luka Doncic for Dallas. That quarter had to take a lot. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, I like the fact they've already been getting a lot of high-quality shots in the paint.
And also, how about the to attack the basket and challenge the defense here tonight?
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's the second quarter to play. So for Brooklyn now, Irving and LeVert are at the 1 and 2. Taurean Prince is out there with Jared Allen. And it's Jordan in at the 5. Brunson kicks to Kleba. And Dallas again with the bucket.
Yeah, he recognized the overcommitment by the defense there and then made a smart pass to get that ball back outside.
Irving attacking, and it goes down 2 points. Irving's got 12 in the game.
Always a threat on the drive. Irving has an explosive first step.
Out left to the wing. Here's Brunson. That shot missing. And it's the Nets taking it the other way. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Boy, because he's got such great confidence in his ball handling skills, he's fearless attacking the rim.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul. Wilson Chandler's checked in for Allen. The Mavericks also with a sub. Correa's checked in, and Dallas calls their first time out of the game. Greg, when you played for the Knicks, I always heard that Charles Oakley would cook for players. Is that true?
Absolutely. Oak was very particular about his food. And I got to tell you, he knows his way around the kitchen. And to be honest, I would never tell him otherwise.
Well, what was his specialty?
Whatever he made, it was special. It wouldn't matter.
Brooklyn making some changes. Durant's checked in for DeAndre Jordan. Harris comes in for Taurean Prince. And Caruth is subbed in for Wilson Chandler. It's good.
He's becoming more comfortable in tight. Seth Curry is good at picking his spots from this area.
Durant attacking over Cauley Stein. Again, the Nets for 2.
if you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
Doncic feeling it out. Outside Curry. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. He's got 8.
And we've seen several leads tonight, neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Here's Irving. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
LeVert against Curry. Brooklyn with the rebound.
Yeah, he just flat out missed it and has no one to blame but himself.
And guys, Caris LeVert can do so much while he's on the basketball floor. The problem for LeVert is just staying on the basketball floor.
Yeah, injuries have really slowed him down the last couple of years, Greg, and it's unfortunate because this kid's an outstanding player. He gets it done in every way. As a wing scorer, he can make plays, he can defend, he can score the ball. LeVert says he tries to model his game after Penny Hardaway, and if he can stay healthy, I don't think that comparison's too far off.
Irving passes to Durant. 1:51 left to play in the first half.
Boy, if you allow Durant that look, he's going to punish. It's that simple.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. And he banks in the layup. Doncic has got 14.
Tell you what, he has been feeling it, guys, and the best game plan right now, it's elementary. Just keep feeding him. Let him eat.
Here's Durant. Cauley-Stein grabs the board. Mavericks leading by 3. It's Curry outside. Kevin Durant with the rebound. The Nets have gone 6 of 10 from the floor here in the second quarter. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
That makes it 10 of their last 12 coming from inside the paint.
Doncic outside. And Doncic throws it down.
Boy, Luka Doncic, such an all-around skill set. I mean, the defense having a real hard time containing him tonight.
Outside, KD. Good in the assist, Irving. Irving's got 3 assists in the game.
Well, I love what he's done in the first half, at least so far. Increasing confidence every time down the floor. You can see it.
No one near Curry as he lets it go. Drills the three-pointer. Curry's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Mavs. Nets trail by 3. LeVert in the corner. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Guys, that's a cold-blooded answer from deep. LeVert takes smart shots and knows his range.
Now, here's Doncic. 16 points for him. And the dunk by Doncic.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach.
All right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime.
2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to 2K. Luka Doncic has been story in this one. He had 18 points, 3 assists. And that does it for our...
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Here's who Rick Carlisle is starting the second half with. Doncic and Hardaway at the 2 and the 3. Maxi Kleber is out there, Dwight Powell, and it's Perea in at the 1. The Mavericks shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. Well, it seems like every year, Greg, we see some incredible new players come to the NBA, and they are welcome with open arms. Their style of play is so terrific.
No doubt about it. You know, guys like Ja Morant, I think he's got a chance to be one of the greats. And any list about the future of the NBA has to include Luka Doncic. I don't know if there's a better basketball talent than that young man. And, you know, let's not forget about Devin Booker out of Phoenix as well. A terrific, terrific player.
3 terrific kids. You're right. It's Curry outside. Good on the three-point shot. Curry's got 14 points.
At the arc, Curry's so consistent. I mean, he'll knock it down every chance he gets from there.
Outside Irving. KD on the wing. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break.
And Kevin Durant, one of the greatest scorers to ever play. I mean, not the most prolific scorer, but perhaps the most talented. He's dangerous from any part of the floor. And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Nice ball movement by Brook. The shot's good from Irving. Greg, as scores go, Kevin Durant's as efficient as any.
I mean, Durant has an insane field goal percentage for the shots he takes. I mean, when you factor in how many threes he puts up, it gets more impressive. Durant takes so many shots where he's covered and is still efficient. It's just mind-blowing.
That's 3 of 4 here to start the half.
Irving against Doncic. Irving double team. Outside Durant. 5 on the clock. That's tipped. Out of bounds. Dallas will take possession. So for the net, Jordan, he's checked in for Allen. Chandler comes in for Kevin Durant. And it's LeVert in for Kyrie Irving. The Mavericks also with a sub. Dwight Powell's checked in for Cauley Stein. How about that mobile 1 block we just saw? Amazing defensive work.
Guys, that's about as good a defensive play as you'll see. Instant reaction to get a hand to the shot.
Dunk by Powell.
Well, you know, guys, we know Hardaway can score, but when he makes these passes, it's him a lot more dangerous.
Dinwiddie wide open. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Something's brewing, guys. The three-pointers just continue to flow.
Yeah, they've had a great second half from long range. I mean, things are definitely starting to look up for him. He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Doncic against Dinwiddie. Yes, that goes in. Dinwiddie's got 5 points now this quarter.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
Hardaway, no good. Nets trail by 3. 1:19 left to play here in the third. Here's Dinwiddie. Prince wide open. That one falls coming off Dinwiddie's feet. Prince has got 5 points so far.
Yeah, you know, Prince is always doing a nice job working to get open, and that's the reward you get for staying active, keeping yourself moving, an open look on the jump shot there.
Here's Porzingis, good on the bucket. Porzingis has got his second basket.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now. That's slick on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
The Nets making a switch here. Harris is checked in. Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for the Mavericks. 46 seconds left in the third quarter. LeVert against Doncic. Kurt side scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
3 triples in the first half, 3 in the second. Boy, do they add up.
Outside for Jordan. LeVert with a wide open look. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
You know, I think this is big for LeVert's confidence because the more he connects from distance, I think the more dangerous he'll become as a shooter and offensive player.
Doncic again. And the dunk by Doncic.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
LeVert kicks to Harris. Back to LeVert. From deep. Off target. It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Dallas Mavericks. He's up to 20. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And I know all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. DeAndre Jordan is out there with Allen. Then there's Harris. Then it's Wilson Chandler. And it's Dinwiddie in at the point. So that's the Nets 5. Nets trail by 4. The feed to Jordan. And it's Jordan with the jam.
Irving doing a nice job there being creative and efficient with that beautiful assist.
Correa kicks to Brunson. Brooklyn with the rebound. Outside Durant, and DeLon Wright hits the whistle that time. That's his first foul, and down with a whole new group out there. Here is Durant. On the wing, Harris. Allen dishes to Durant. Nice spin off the left rim and in. KD's got 22.
Yeah, with platinum level all-around skills, Durant can pretty much score at will.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. It's Curry outside with the tip, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Cauley-Stein's got his first 2 points.
And with his vertical reach, you expect Cauley-Stein to be a factor on the offensive glass.
Back to Irving. Durant with a wide open look. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 6 assists now in the game. Doncic outside. And the dunk by Doncic. It's been a tight one so far. Very close game.
In matchups, it's really what it's all about, and these two teams are really equal.
Now a timeout call by Brooklyn.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major or it could be just a slight tweak.
Some changes for Brooklyn. Rodions Kurucs comes in for Jarrett Allen. And Karis LeVert subbed in for DeAndre Jordan. Then for the Mavericks, Mike Powell comes in for Willie Cauley. And Dorian Finney-Smith subbed in for Hardaway. All right, let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to listen in on what the Nets head coach was going over with his team. He said, I love how we're shooting the basketball. You guys have been locked in from 3. Just keep taking makeable shots. If you don't have it, pass it to the guy who does. Kevin?
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The decking and the game continues on.
Boy, Doncic plays with such an edge and attitude, and I think it endears him to his teammates and gives them confidence.
The kick out to Irving. Passes it to LeVert. No luck, they bat ass, but couldn't knock it down. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. They lead by 1. Outside for Curry. But they get it back. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And Powell unafraid to take big shots, fully confident in his ability to knock them down.
Here's Durant. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. KD's got 9 points in the quarter.
He's so clutch. When the pressure is at its highest, that's when he's at his very best.
And Doncic, here we go. Curry outside. It's hauled in by Harris.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good.
Curry with the steal, and now Curry running the floor all by himself. No good that time. Durant with some nice D. The Nets have gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. Irving kicks to LeVert. The kick out to Irving. 4 on the clock. Nice D from Doncic.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Curry against LeVert. It's Curry with the drive. Dallas needs to get off a shot. No good from Finney-Smith. Brooklyn trailing. Here's Harris. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. And that's a foul called on Porzingis. That'll be his second foul of the game. Some changes for Brooklyn. Jared Allen's checked in for Caruch. Taurean Prince comes in for Joe Harris. And Dinwiddie subbed in for Karis LeVert. Billy Cauley-Stein, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Tim Hardaway Jr. comes in for Dorian Finney-Smith.
And just look at what Durant is doing. My goodness.
Here's Doncic. It's good!
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
Timeout called the Nets. They're down by 1. There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
Yeah, and looking at how much time they have, I think it's likely we'll see them try to get a good look and score quickly.
And now we present our New Balance player of the game, Luka Doncic.
Yeah, and his performance has been a jaw-dropper. It must have been great coming into the building tonight because once he hit the court, it was all working for him. He was in a zone.
Here's what Brooklyn's going with right now. Joe Harris is checked in for Taurean Prince. Odion Kurucs comes in for Allen. And Karis LeVert subbed in for Dinwiddie.
Well, in my mind, KD is one of the top 10 all-time guys that you want taking that. His length, his ball handling, his shooting, and his confidence makes him huge in late-game situations.
Dallas calls timeout. They're trailing by 1. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Brooklyn making some changes. Jordan, he's checked in for Caruch. Allen comes in for Harris. And Dinwiddie subbed in for Karis LeVert. Doncic with it. And blocked. That one goes careening on us.
Irving bringing a little more intensity to the defensive end there, using his speed to get ahead.
Thank you, David. Great interview once again. And that'll wrap it up, folks. It's the NBA on 2K. Sports. Now the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. Giannis is the 4 with Lopez the 5. Dante DiVincenzo, he's out there at Bledsoe. And it's Middleton in at the 3, the small forward. And for the Mavericks, Hardaway and Porzingis in at the forward slots. Doncic out there with Curry. And it's Cauley-Stein in at the center, filling out the middle. Outside Curry. And that one drops for him.
I think this is someone you have to account for in transition. Seth Curry does a great job getting into open space.
And last year, Dallas gave Porzingis the contract he was looking for to the tune of $158 million.
And Greg.
And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Cauley-Stein hits them both.
And what I like about Cauley-Stein is just how hard he plays. Really, both ends, a scrappy player.
Middleton against Hardaway. The Bucks working the ball around. Here's Antetokounmpo, and the dunk by Giannis.
And guys, that's a sight we've become far too accustomed to seeing. Antetokounmpo throwing it down like it was just another day at the office.
And Doncic gets it to go.
Boy, the work ethic on the offensive glass just refuses to give up on that possession.
Middleton on the wing. Over Hardaway. It's rebounded by Dallas. On the wing, Doncic. Guarded by Bledsoe. He dialed that one up from long distance. Curry's got 7.
It feels as though when Seth Curry steps across half court, he's in range. That is beautiful.
Shots good by Middleton.
And guys getting into a nice move here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And the jam by Bledsoe.
This guy, one of the most explosive drivers in the game. Eric Bledsoe leaving nothing to chance.
Doncic feeling it out. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by. Middleton finds Lopez. Here's Giannis. Well, Greg, with your son getting, did you join the ranks of some historic NBA father-son duo?
You know, I got the opportunity to play with Arvydas Sabonis in Portland, and remember DeMontis as a little kid. Now he's an all-star last year. You know, I think you're going to have an influx of that in the coming years. Dwayne Wade's son is a terrific player. We know about LeBron's son's ability. He's possibly heading to the league one day. You just never know. I'm as a dad, it's going to get the opportunity to watch his son play excited, but I think you're going to see more of this in the future.
Cole and Greg Anthony. I like the way that sounds. And Dallas calls their first time out of the game.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
Well, this is a chess match. Looking ahead a few moves and trying to execute toward that.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. Dallas leading by 3. Here's Doncic. Lays it up off the glass. Doncic has got his second bucket tonight.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them. And Doncic was part of a draft day trade that so far seems to have worked out pretty well for both teams.
That's exactly right. Doncic, Greg, was selected by Atlanta with the 3rd pick. He was then quickly shipped to Dallas for the 5th overall pick, which turned into Trae Young, plus a future pick. Neither of these young men wasted any time putting their stamp on the NBA. I do think their futures will always be discussed in connection with the other.
Giannis passes to Hill. Giannis left side. Just 5 on the clock. The shot will not fall. Nice D from Porzingis. In the corner, Hardaway with it. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
When you think of Seth Curry, you're thinking shooting. But there, what a pretty pass to find the open man.
Drills it from outside. Middleton's got 6.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Here's Giannis. And it's blocked by Cauley-Stein.
You better come stronger than that. Cauley-Stein, a presence defensively.
Curry gets the bucket. 9 points in the game so far.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Right side Hill. Doncic with the steal. Up the floor. And Curry the bucket on the assist from Hardaway.
5 of 5 to start. I think he's in a zone.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Porzingis with the block. Inside, here's Cauley-Stein, and Cauley-Stein throws it down.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
Curry, good.
And you can see their strategy coming in. They want to control the paint.
They have used their size and their strength to get off any shot they want. They've dominated on the interior.
And as we conclude the first quarter, a 1. And recently on the subject of trash talking,
I like to stay locked in to the game.
Greg, as you always say, different guys intimidate in different ways.
And when you have his level of length, athleticism, and skill, you don't need to say a word.
And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes in a second. And guys, we've seen a confident-looking Mavericks team out there.
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second, they've got Chris Middleton. Marvin Williams is out there with Robin Lopez. Then there's Kyle Korver, and it's Bledsoe in at the point guard. Antetokounmpo, no good.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Kleba, and he uses the glass on the layup.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right. You could see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. And good that time. Wright's got his first bucket in this one.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
Right wing. It's stolen. The Mavericks another fast break chance right here. Brunson, good. Brunson's got his 2nd basket of the night.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points.
Offensive rebound. Powell, the pass to Wright. It's right on the wing. And there's the call on Donte DiVincenzo. That is his first foul of the game.
Timeout.
J.J. Barea is checked in for Jalen Brunson. Dallas calls timeout.
And born and raised in Toronto, Powell is part of a growing legion of NBA players who hail from up north.
We the North. Upon arriving in Dallas, he became the 5th Canadian to suit up just for the Dallas Mavs organization alone. So college and NBA scouts spending more time there now. What a beautiful country with plenty of basketball talent.
And some changes here for the Mavericks. Porzingis, he's checked in for Maxi Kleber. Curry comes in for Wright, and Doncic is subbed in for J.J. Barea. Here's Curry, up and in on the layup. Curry's got 15 points.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Here's Lopez. It's rebounded by Porzingis. Here are the Mavericks now. They've outscored him 10 points to 2 during this run. Powell finds Curry. Another 3 for Dallas.
But you cannot let Seth Curry have room to shoot on the perimeter. You are asking for trouble.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Here is Hill. Up top, DiVincenzo. Shot clock at 6. And Lopez has it corner. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Lopez has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Doncic outside Curry. Puts up a 3, good, and the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got his 3rd assist on the night. There's 1:40 left to play here in the second quarter. In the corner, it's DiVincenzo. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Dallas has gotten off 4 shots from three-point range tonight and buried every one of them. And it's good for 2.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
In the corner, it's DiVincenzo. And they pick up 2.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Dallas has gotten both three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. Doncic kicks to Porzingis. Back to Doncic. Uncovered. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Boy, the quick trigger of Luka Doncic makes him especially dangerous in catch and shoot. Good luck, defender.
And here we go. The Mavericks in a fast break.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with patience.
And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back. Cauley Stein, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Tim Hardaway Jr. comes in for Dorian Finney-Smith. And then for Milwaukee, Marvin Williams is checked in for Lopez. Pat Connaughton comes in for Kyle Korver. And it's Matthews in for Donte DiVincenzo.
Well, we've seen this over the course of George Hill's career. So savvy, finding open man.
Here's Doncic. Williams with the block. And here comes the break. And Willie Cauley-Stein gets the whistle that time. That's his first. 16 seconds left here in the second. Wesley Matthews on the wing. On the wing, Williams. Three-pointer. The Mavericks pull it in. It's Curry with the drive. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to Dallas Has the Edge here at halftime. And the Mavericks over the past couple of years, Jack, making... And that...
And after a lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Curry has been sensational.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
Hardaway and Porzingis in at the forward blocks. Doncic out there with Seth Curry, and it's Cauley Stein in at the center. So that's who Rick Carlisle starts the second half with. Trying to get open. And Middleton the bucket on the assist by Lopez. Middleton's got 8. You know, Greg, when you were in New York, you were on a super team of sorts. Compare that to the super teams they're forming now in the NBA.
Oh, we've always had super teams. And this misnomer that this is something that's just come about with this era is, to me, absurd. You've always had it. Whether the difference nowadays is I think the players have more say in where they go. And they can orchestrate how a team is constructed, but it's always existed. And the reality is this: you become a super team when you win a lot.
Sure.
And that's what really dictates how super your team is.
The Bucks have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far.
You know, we always talk about what a rare talent Giannis is, and it's true. Unrivaled athleticism and versatility.
Catching up on the changes for Dallas. Maxi Kleber, he's checked in for Porzingis. DeLon Wright comes in for Curry, and Barea subbed in for Luka Doncic. And Wright, here we go. The shot by Kleber, wide open, and another basket for Dallas.
Boy, everyone is getting to their spots and then capitalizing. 3 for 4 in the quarter. Beautiful.
And Doris, as if it were destiny, Kleber grew up in the same hometown as Mavs legend Dirk Nowitzki.
And this is a fun and extraordinary story to tell, because in 2017, Kleber texted with Nowitzki before signing with Dallas. But though they come from the same town, they didn't know each other until they became teammates. That's extraordinary.
Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. And right, here we go.
You can see he just rushed that a little bit. Lost the focus, I think.
Pass to DiVincenzo. The Bucks working the ball around. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Barea against Lopez. That one good for 2.
And I'll tell you, watching JJ move around screens, it's like a dance. There's a certain rhythm to it.
Lopez passes to DiVincenzo. Now the Mavericks moving it up. Goes up. And Wright throws it down hard.
Want easy looks? Don't allow the defense to set up.
What a beautiful break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
DiVincenzo can't hit it. For Dallas, they've gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. Wright dishes to Cauley Stein. Now the pass to Kleber. And it's Dallas with another.
And the jump shot has been a dimension of this game where they've had a clear advantage.
Here's Bledsoe. Can't cash in from close range.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
Hardaway with a wide open look. Sinks the triple. Hardaway has got his second basket night.
Well, Tim Hardaway Jr. is known as a scorer. Knocks down the long distance look there.
And Maxi Kleber is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. A different look for Dallas. Porzingis, he's checked in for Maxi Kleber. Curry comes in for Wright, and Luka Doncic subbed in for J.J. Barea. Shot clock at 5. Deep 2 from Hill. And he hitting off the back of the rim.
I think it takes a lot to throw George Hill off his game. He is so masterful, so under control, even with a defender in his grill.
And Doncic, here we go.
I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
My question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Hill finds Williams. Outside Matthews. The Mavericks pull it in. Cauley-Stein's got 7 rebounds in the game.
Yeah, and they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
The Bucks have gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. Over in the corner, Matthews. Wesley Matthews on the wing. Back to Lopez. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Lopez has got 5 points so far.
Well, nice job by Wesley Matthews to read the defense and put it on time and on target.
Outside Curry. The 3-ball. Off target with that shot. And so it's Dallas up by 33 points as the buzzer sounds. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the floor for Milwaukee starting the fourth quarter, we've got Marvin Williams, George Hill out there with Kyle Korver, and it's Ilyasova in at the power forward position. Here's Curry. Oh, that's blocked. Now Ilyasova. The kick out to Williams. Back to Ilyasova. To the paint. Korver. Great pass to set up the lay-in. Korver's got his first basket.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
But they recover it. Outside Curry. Tries again. And he lays it up and in. Curry's got 26 points.
Well, we know this. Seth Curry has a variety of ways to score, and right now, every weapon in the arsenal is working.
To the inside. And it's Williams throwing it down.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. Doncic outside. Outside Curry. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Greg, one of your former teammates, John Starks, would get under a guy's skin on the court. He's like a noose, but really opposite, off the floor, away from the game.
I tell you, Kev, John's got a heart of gold, and anybody that knows him is going to be a fan of the person. John is as good a friend as I can ever recall having.
A platoon swap here for Milwaukee. And they double up Doncic. Stolen by Bledsoe. Fires from deep. With the putback. And Antetokounmpo on the follow.
And with his length and explosiveness, it's never a surprise to see Giannis get points on the offensive glass. Great nose for the ball.
Inside, it's stolen by Curry. Powell against Bledsoe. And the shot is good. Powell's got his first points of the night.
Well, this is where Dwight Powell is in his element. All of those physical abilities coming to bear on the interior. Nicely done.
Giannis passes to Middleton. Bledsoe kicks to Antetokounmpo. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Middleton, he can't hit that time. And the Mavericks going their way now. Here's Curry. It's hauled in by Giannis. For Milwaukee, they've gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. Middleton for 3. Powell pulls it in. Powell's got 4 rebounds in this game. And the foul on Eric Bledsoe. That is his first foul of the game.
Fouling like that isn't how you get back in the game.
So both teams making some changes here. And the Mavericks call time here. They're ahead by 31. 1:58 left in the fourth quarter of this one. And now let's take a look at the new balance of the game. Seth Curry.
And what an amazing ball game we've seen from him. It's been a one-man show worth the price of admission all by itself. There wasn't anything he couldn't do on that court tonight.
This is as good a game as we've seen him play. And this crowd can't get enough of it. When he explodes like this, it becomes a special atmosphere in here. And Doncic, here we go. Here's Finney-Smith. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 5 assists tonight.
What a pass by Luka Doncic. He's got tremendous size, and obviously they want the ball in his hands.
Hill passes to Middleton. Another miss by Middleton.
Absolutely tenacious guy. Stuck right on him defensively, bothered that shot.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for Dallas.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over. Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. Pass to Connaughton. Back to Giannis. Now Hill. Middleton for 3. Kept alive. Giannis kicks to Middleton. Picked off in midair. To the middle. There's the steal. Hill with it. He's picked up by Doncic. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on Luka Doncic.
Just simply overpowers the defense. Giannis flexing the muscles he's added to that near 7-foot frame.
Doncic with it. Outside Curry. Here's the 3. Nailed from three-point land. Curry's got 31 points.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night. I don't know if he's tired or what, but he is definitely holding back a little bit, and he has to step his game up right now.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Sinks it, and the shot from Porzingis.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
And I really marvel at the touch of Antetokounmpo for his size and physique. That's incredible. Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
A determined shooter who excels at the charity stripe. Middleton will gladly head to the line.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. David Hugh as always. And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
That's a look at our setting tonight. And David.
Hey, Kevin.
Very dangerous indeed. David, thanks. Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles. LeBron and Davis, the incredible forward pair. Green out there with Avery Bradley. And it's McGee in at the center, locking down the middle. And for the Bucks, Middleton and Giannis are the forward tandem. Bledsoe is out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Lopez in at the 5 spot.
I like the intensity from James, using his speed to knife toward the rim.
You know, even though LeBron doesn't go 100% every minute of every game in the season, he still knows when to turn it on.
And for someone at his age, that is something you have to know how to do. You can see when LeBron kicks it into that next gear. Can't keep it on all the time, but he's still able to take over when he needs to.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Green deciding where to go with off target with his 3. Milwaukee's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Middleton right side. Passes to Bledsoe. The Bucks working the ball around. The shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. His 3-pointers off the mark. James in the post. Guarded by Bledsoe. Banked in off the glass.
Oh, it's no secret that Davis can be a dominant figure on the offensive glass. I mean, and he turns those rebounds into points.
First quarter, about a minute and a half in. For 3, Middleton, good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Middleton's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the Bucks. And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. It's his first foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to
count it.
Oh, powerful presence on the court. It's hard to match James' strength inside.
Antetokounmpo passes to Lopez. The shot by Middleton, wide open. And another 3 for Milwaukee. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. And it's Davis at the elbow. And the rejection by Giannis. Down low. And the rejection by LeBron.
Oh, you got to be cautious around James. He's always on the hunt to swat away shots. Defense in your rear view may be closer than they appear.
Now Middleton, 9 points in the game so far. And there's the call on Dante DiVincenzo. That's his first foul. And some changes here for the Lakers. Dwight Howard, he's checked in for JaVale McGee. Caldwell Pope comes in for Green. Rajon Rondo is subbed in for Bradley. Rondo finds Caldwell Pope, drains it from beyond the arc. A new generation of players, Greg, coming into the NBA alongside your son Cole. We've got a lot of players who I think are going to have a long-term impact on this game.
There's no doubt about it. Listen, I hope Cole can have the kind of impact that some of these guys are, but look at the Grizzlies. I think they got 2 terrific.
Oh, the power on that throwdown.
Wow. Oh, come on. Hall of Fame, athleticism, and ability. James has no problem throwing it down in style.
For 3, Middleton. Good. Score the basket. Mark him 4 for 8, shooting 50% so far.
Well, with the role he's on this quarter, they're going to keep going to him and get that lead even bigger.
Back to Rondo. He dishes it to James. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Good. And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
And the Bucks making a change here. Connaughton's checked in. And then for Los Angeles, JaVale McGee's checked in for Howard. Green comes in for Caldwell Pope. And it's Avery Bradley in for Rajon Rondo.
For all those people waiting for LeBron to start showing his age, you might not want to start holding your breath. This man's got a lot of time left in this league.
And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. And here is Los Angeles now. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Lakers. And out of bounds as the Bucks gain possession. A platoon swap here for Milwaukee. 1:21 left to play in the first quarter. And it's Lopez at the elbow. Middleton inside the three-point line, but they'll get another chance. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. James kicks to Bradley. Offline with his three. The Bucks trail. Here's Bledsoe. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Look, when someone's open, Lopez will find him, using his height to see over the defense.
Here's LeBron. Stolen by Middleton. And they're pushing it up. Stops. Pops. That one wide left.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
No, you're right. He'd take that 10 out of 10 times. He's not going to miss many of those.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. And both free throws good for LeBron. Here's Giannis. He's been quiet so far. Still no points. Lopez kicks to Antetokounmpo. And the dunk by Giannis.
And that move has become second nature for Giannis. Once he establishes position, game over.
Plenty of space. That's good from Davis on the assist by LeBron.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. Middleton on the wing. The Bucks working the ball around. That three off the mark. 3 seconds left. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Lakers ahead. They're up by 2. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And when asked to compare himself to LeBron James, Giannis had...
I know if I put the work in, maybe.
And, Greg, that's the hard-working approach we've come to expect from Giannis.
You know, he's not interested in putting himself on a pedestal. Enough people do that for him. He just wants to become the best he can be and win rings.
Some good action already in this one, but a good matchup after the first quarter of play. And what stands out to you from the Lakers in this one?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Old school approach. I mean, if you have a favorable matchup inside, just keep pounding it in there.
In a moment now to reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up for the second quarter of basketball. On the court for the Bucks, they've got Kyle Korver. Marvin Williams is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Bledsoe in at the point. And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles. Williams kicks to DiVincenzo. And here's Korver from the arc. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game.
And as he's aged in the league, Anthony Davis's offense has changed. Now much more of a face-up player.
Well, and that's where his game's been headed. His shot has improved, and he can step out to the three, facing up and letting him use his burst. Lets him maximize what he can do.
It's tipped. On the wing, Korver pulls up from the corner. The putback, that one, no good. So Los Angeles will take it the other way.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
To the inside, and stolen by LeBron. Offensive rebound. Bradley dishes to Davis. And Bradley gets it to go. Bradley's got the lead up to 4 now for the Lakers.
They are just killing them on the interior.
And stolen by James. Inside, here's Davis, and it's Davis with the jam.
Excellent court awareness. James has always had terrific instincts as a playmaker.
Milwaukee's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Williams, McGee with the block. Davis drives in and finished off by Davis.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, it feels like they're just one step ahead right now, looking to build out their advantage even further.
LeBron with it, now guarded by Bledsoe. And James gets it to go on the assist by Bradley. James has got 13 points.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic. It's a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
And again, the Bucks miss.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
It's something that happens to every team. You just have to ride it out, play your hardest, and live with the results.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Count it. Good.
And with that basket right there, it brings an end to that 12-0 run by Los Angeles.
Here's LeBron, and finished off by LeBron.
James is just remarkable, showing no remorse when he's attacking the rim.
DiVincenzo passes to Korver. Nobody near Williams. A three-pointer is right on target. Williams has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Lakers leading by 9. And here's Green outside. Here's Davis. Good.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Milwaukee, a lot of looks from outside tonight, 5 of 12. Korver gets a wide-open look, and a miss there on the triple. For Los Angeles, they've gone 8 of 13 in the second quarter, well above the 50% mark from the field. And the shot goes down. James has got 6 points in the quarter.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
Lopez finds Bledsoe from outside off the mark. And so James will bring it up for the Lakers. This is the most they've led by, 13 points.
James is such a powerful player. Amazing at how he draws contact on the way up.
Los Angeles shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
Definitely an area where they can improve. Only 73% as a team from the line last year.
Antetokounmpo's checked in for the Bucks. Chris Middleton comes in for Kyle Korver. The Lakers also making some changes. Kyle Kuzma's checked in for JaVale McGee. Caldwell Pope comes in for Danny Green. Rajon Rondo subbed in for Avery Bradley. Caldwell Pope for 3. And the rebound goes to Lopez.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
The Bucks working the ball around. Middleton the pass to Bledsoe. He kicks it to Lopez. Here's Middleton. And Lopez throws it down.
It doesn't take much for Lopez to dunk it. All he needs is the right positioning inside.
Here's James, and James throws it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Count it, and the Laker lead has been cut down to 10 on the bucket from Antetokounmpo.
And despite the hot start from beyond, they've gotten away from shooting the triple.
And he comes up with the deuce.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
Antetokounmpo finds Lopez. Shooting foul. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've just call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And here's Bradley from 3. They get it back.
He can dominate. I mean, beat you up in so many ways. And Davis is giving this D a thumping tonight.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. And of every...
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to 2K. LeBron James putting in some incredible work. He ended up with 22 points. That's all for now.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. What can you say? LeBron James, what an impressive effort today.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter, sliced right through them.
He did a great job of attacking the seams, getting to the rim, and then finishing strong.
Checking out the group for Frank Vogel to start the second half. Green and LeBron at the 2 and the 3. JaVale McGee is out there with Davis, and it's Bradley in at the 1.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Kicks it down to Middleton, and Bledsoe has it in the corner. Middleton the pass to DiVincenzo. Middleton with it. There's the dish to Lopez. Bledsoe outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. 3 for DiVincenzo.
Oh, look. Blocking shots is one of Green's sneaky attributes. His exceptional sense of timing.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Perfect example of how to run the break the right way and get a great look.
Middleton outside. And the Bucks miss again.
His bad night from Middleton is only going to get worse if he keeps throwing up shots like that.
And LeBron throws it down hard.
And their balanced effort at both ends has hushed this crowd.
No, because it's gone dead silent in this arena. What a fantastic performance here on the road.
For 3, Middleton. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Bradley's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
If he was shooting even a little bit better, the story of this game would be a lot different.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Rig, which team do you think has the toughest offense to stop in the NBA?
You know, in their heyday, it was the Warriors, no doubt about it. Now, though, things are changing a little bit. It's a tough one to say. The Bucks seem to be amazing with what they're doing with Giannis. The Rockets with that 1-2 punch of Westbrook is incredible. And don't sleep on the Lakers or the Clippers, partner. Right now, there's a few up there that I would lose a lot of sleep over trying to prepare to play against.
Yeah, I'm glad you included the 2 LA teams.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
The pass to Lopez. Connaughton kicks to Ilyasova. Over in the corner, Matthews. Pass to Ilyasova. Hill dishes to Matthews. Lopez with the ball. He's guarded by Howard. The Bucks need to get a shot off here. And here's Matthews for the 3. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a 3-point attempt.
And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. JaVale's checked in for Howard. Anthony Davis comes in for Morris. Green, he's checked in for Alex Caruso. And it's Avery Bradley in for Rajon Rondo. McGee, the pass to Green. Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
For Los Angeles, they had put up good numbers at the charity stripe, converting 6 of 7.
He's known as a 3-point specialist. I mean, Green is also an excellent perimeter defender, a great role guy who plays within himself. Well, there are a few players in the league that can match McGee's athleticism. I mean, his whole career, he's been a class above with his speed and leaping. He'll make the most of it on both ends of the court.
Foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And see, Webb, you mentioned it with JaVale McGee. His vertical is off the charts.
Oh, yeah, he can get to alley-oops, GA, that nobody else can. The length and bounce he has is jaw-dropping. I mean, the same goes for his shot-blocking abilities when he times it up.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Starting to take over here, building a big lead that could ultimately prove insurmountable.
Giannis against Davis. Giannis, that's a 2-pointer. Yes, that goes in. Giannis has got 7.
And I really marvel at the touch of Antetokounmpo for his size and physique. That's incredible.
And Green gets it to go.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
Yeah, you can clearly see which offense is better right now. We'll see if that continues the rest of the way.
In the long strides of Antetokounmpo, once he gets downhill, there's almost no stopping him.
He always wants to give him some numbers, and tonight he's given him plenty.
And so it's Bledsoe with it, bringing it up for the Bucks. Now McGee. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Davis. It's good, and that takes him to 77% shooting this game, 10 for 13.
And not quite as aggressive from outside as they were in the first half, sticking to the high percentage shots, playing smart with the lead.
And it's Davis with the jam.
Oh, nice look by Bradley, moving it to the open man.
The Bucks have gone just 25% from the field here in the second half. They're 2 of 8. Got that bucket in no time at all. 11 points in the game.
He's been fantastic, but he can't do it all by himself. Some of the other guys need to lighten the load and step up.
From the baseline. Tips it up. Davis on the follow.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
And the foul called on Anthony Davis. That'll be his second foul of the game. Big group substitution here for Milwaukee. Ilyasova's checked in. Williams comes in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Kyle Korver, he's checked in for Pat Connaughton. And George Hills subbed in for Eric Bledsoe.
And with Hill's length and athleticism, you're surprised he doesn't get to the line more often.
Chris Middleton's checked in for the Bucks. And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. Howard dishes to Rondo. Caldwell Pope right side. And it's good, coming on the assist by Rajon Rondo. Caldwell Pope's got 5 points so far. And it's Hill penetrating. Rebounded by Howard. For 3, Caldwell Pope. Oh, and he nails it just in time.
One eye on the rim, one on the clock. What a play.
He's showing he has the ability to hit huge.
And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. Lakers ahead, running away with this one. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our fourth quarter coming up next. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
This is where the NBA's headed. I mean, multi-dimensional big men. That was just a beautiful pass.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Kyle Korver is out there with George Hill. Then there's Brown. Then it's Williams. And it's Ilyasova in a power forward position. That's the group for Milwaukee right now.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working inside and getting good shots from close range.
Double team on Williams. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will retain possession. And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles. Middleton inside the 3-point line. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
They know they can't give him that shot. The D's all over it, not even giving him an inch of space.
Oh, here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. On the wing, Giannis. The shot by Bledsoe, nobody around. Milwaukee, no good that time either. James with it, Eric Bledsoe covering. Here's Bradley. DiVincenzo with the rebound.
He hasn't chipped in with many points tonight. The good thing he has the guys around him to carry the weight.
Shots good by Middleton.
His 3-point game has been incredible tonight. Comes even close to repeating his first half performance. It's going to be a crazy game for him.
Green fires from way outside, and the Lakers get it back. Here's McGee. Rebound, Milwaukee. Giannis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Lopez kicks to Giannis. Bledsoe passes to Giannis. And it's Middleton penetrating. Got a piece of it. Giannis dishes to Middleton. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in.
And I tell you, Antetokounmpo's evolved into one of the better passing forwards in our
You see that?
Love the aggressive ad, and no invitation needed for him to take it strong to the basket.
Greg, how special was it for you that you had your number 50 retired at UNLV?
You know, that's something I can honestly say. As a kid, you dream about a lot of things, winning, you know, playing at the highest levels.
That's something I never really fathomed, is to have your jersey hanging up in an arena. That was a surreal moment, a really cool moment, and it was awesome to be able to share it with my family and friends.
And people probably don't know that you grew up in Las Vegas, so it was probably doubly special, wasn't it?
Exactly. Born and raised.
It's Giannis with the drive, and they pick up 2. Giannis has got 9 points now in just the second half.
He's so strong. Giannis has really added some bulk since entering the league. Helps him absorb the contact.
And the Lakers with some changes. That's checked in for Anthony Davis. Alex Caruso comes in for Danny Green. And Cook subbed in for Milwaukee. They've gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter.
He's got to be disappointed with himself on that one. He has got to knock those down.
James with it. He's picked up by Hill. And up the court come the Bucks. On the break, here's Matthews. The wide open look here for Lopez. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. McGee's got rebound number tonight with that last one. Here's Cook. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Cook's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Pass to McGee. LeBron James on the wing. The 9-foot shot. Good on the bucket. James has got 39.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for Los Angeles.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for LeBron.
There wasn't much they could do to slow him down as he was converting every good shot he got.
Ilyasova inside the line. The Lakers with the rebound.
And, guys, not sure where his head was on that shot. Not what this offense was designed to create.
Come on, you can't be selfish. You got to be willing to make the next pass. Otherwise, you're just predictable.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Well, this is what guys play for, and when it pans out like this, it's a great feeling. Oh, you hate to let those easy chances slip through your fingers.
And the dunk by LeBron.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yeah, there's no doubt as to who was the better team. I mean, they proved it with this one.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
To the paint, stolen by McGee. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And James throws it down.
I like to say I'm blown away, but honestly, with LeBron, a game like this, it's just par for the course.
On offense, here are the Bucks. And so they choose to intentionally foul. First one falls for him. And so he hits both. Here are the Lakers. They're on an 18-6 run. LeBron drives in, lays it up, and banks it in. James has got 49 points in the game.
And no one can really compete defensively with LeBron's athleticism. I mean, his strength, just too much to match up with.
Brown wide open, he fires. Drains the three-pointer.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Green fires way outside. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled. All right, David.